A workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the home page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Everybody, welcome all to this lovely afternoon. It is midweek colour trend event. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and what a day we have for you. International Women's Day, don't you know? And we are going to be going with some wonderful themes and a wonderful make by a wonderful woman who I've got to say has really outdone herself on these ones. Truly, you're going to absolutely adore them. The first kit is dramatic, dynamic and bang on trend, and the second kit using seed beads in a way I personally have never seen before. Ever. So if you've never delved into seed beads, this could be your opportunity to do so. I am joined today by the lovely Katie. Hello, lovely. How are you?
Hi, thank you.
What have you been doing?
Lots of jewellery.
Loads of jewellery.
Loads of jewellery.
How was it?
Fantastic. Loads of fun. Loved them. Loved the colours.
You kind of helped create these kits, didn't you?
I did. I had a hand in it.
It's very, very pretty indeed. You're going to love these pieces. And speaking of love, I have got some impeccable pieces for you today. I have to, simply have to. Where are you? Where is that red spinel, Dion? It's empty. Who's stolen the red spinel, Ben?
Not me!
Well, that doesn't sound very truthful. Was it you, Ben?
No, I haven't even seen it.
All right. It's properly not there. It's properly not there. No, I'm not messing around. I do not mess around when it comes to connoisseur red spinel. We will try and find it. Inspector Clouseau is on the mission, aka Ben. Are you on the mission, Ben?
I'm doing this at the moment.
All right, okay. All right.
Looking for?
All right, fine.
Red
What?
spinel.
Yeah.
All right, I'll find it.
All right, thanks. I trust in you. This is coming up for you just before the end of the hour. Beauty and quality of big, bold, luxury, natural pearls. True, effortless luxury in beautiful quality. Inspector Clouseau, you are fired. This is what Ben's just gone, oh, found it, oh, sneaking out around the back. No, he's brought me this. This is not a red spinel, Ben. Okay, you should know that from your days of presenting here at Jewellery Maker. Remember them?
Just testing you.
Oh, you were testing me, thanks. This is coming up for you before the end of the hour, okay? So not long on that. Do you know one that you're going to absolutely adore as well? If you want something a little bit dynamic, a little bit different, this for me is something I've never ever managed to see before. I think it's just exquisite. Do you know what? I'm only going to show you one. Shields. Now this is strength, this is beauty, and this is pure colour iridescence. Oof, delicious. Look at those. Oh, wow. That is so dramatic, isn't it? Totally dazzling presence. Just a delicious look. I think you've got something very special here, and that is just one of many on a strand. Very pretty indeedy doodles. I love it, I love it, I love it. We've got loads coming up for you today, we really do. I've got a mookie, which Dion, my producer, has just fallen head over heels in love with. I mean, imagine that as a neckline piece. That's coming up. Do you know what? I've got loads coming up for you, absolutely loads. So shall we dive in? Let's. Número 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh! Thank you. I'm learning Miss Spanish. Oh, you're going to love these. Okay, this is a quick on and gone one. Okay, quick on and gone one we've got here because it's something very special we don't get to see often at all, but you're going to adore them. Take a little look. You've got 3 fully solid sterling silver round spaces here. I think you're going to adore them, because you like your quality, you like your beauty, and you like a lot of precious metal. I'm just going to pick up one of these, if I may, pop it onto my chain, which I am so excited to bring you. What's the longest chain in a necklace that you brought from us? 18 inches, maybe 20 inches? This is 36-inch necklace I've got for you here. It is absolutely dramatic, but just look at it on this gorgeous chain. I've got this chain coming up for you in a bit as well. This will be a star buy probably for you a little bit later on in the show. Look at that popcorn, isn't that stunning? Yes, it's sterling silver as well, just to let you know this is genuine sterling silver. How nice does that look with just one of them on? I mean, you could go the whole hog, do 3 if you wanted to. All 3 would give it a real dramatic look. Can I ask you, lovely Katie, what you would do with these round spaces?
I use the kind of chunky round ones quite often, and I do put them on a chain like that, but also just one in a stretchy.
And what does that do to your design?
It adds that, it takes it up to another level. It gives you, especially with your higher end gemstones. I've just made one similar with a jadeite.
Ooh.
I think it's 8mm jadeite, and then one of those in and it just adds that little bit of something, and
yeah,
and you can take your price so much higher as well.
Of course you can, because it's proper quality, isn't it? I have got, I mean, it's such a dramatic and elegant necklace, isn't it? It really is so pretty. I've just popped this chain on. I can't wait to bring this chain to you. I've not managed to see it before. It's actually only been seen once before, and something I probably shouldn't tell you, but we are going to match the launch price of this. Technically, we do not have to, but we are going to launch, we are going to repeat the launch price for you today on this next. I'm going to keep that on because it's just so beautiful. Okay, everyone, so we've got 3 of these. It's sterling silver. It's a big amount of it as well. Your price point today on these is just £4.95, and that's for all 3. The gram weight on these, average gram weight you're looking at, is a 0.80 grams each. So that's per one. That's not total. So you've got a decent amount in here. There really is a nice amount of weight in each one. Just reaching up close to a gram on each and every one. At £4.95, that is not something you would expect at all. In particular, with silver being the price it is at the moment. Actually, do you know what? I haven't checked the price of it today. Should we check it together? Let's check it together, shall we? I do like to check the prices of silver every day if I can, because, you know, I'm cool like that. But no, because it's important, isn't it, to see what's going on in the world, to see kind of what you know, is looming on the horizon. Oh, now that is good. We've taken a very slight dip indeed over the last 2 days, but only ever so slightly. And when you look at where it was just at the start of January, you can see we are still dramatically up in price, actually. So this is the start of Jan you've got here. This is us to date now. You can see it did a massive peak right at the start of March. That is huge. Now, please bear in mind that we do not tend to see this amount of kind of a reactionary up thrust at this time of year. We don't tend to. So I know it's dipped down over the last 2 days, but you can see it's still much higher than it was at the start of the year. Hello, James Studio. What time will the chain be on? As I have to go to the doctor shortly. Kimberly, what time are you going to the doctor's, Dion wants to know, because she'll try and sort it out around that. How's that for you? We can't say Sarah. I hope the doctor's goes well as well. Text us in what time you're going doctors and we'll work it around you, Kimberly. All right. So this is what we've been seeing in the price, and yet we've still been able to do £4.95 for you on this one today. This beautiful chain is so spectacular. Don't forget, we do love hearing from you. It's International Women's Day, and I like a learn. I like a learn. I do. I like it. So I want to find out our team question today, please, is what celebrity woman do you look up to or do you think is an inspiration? It could be from history, it can be from now. I want to know. So everybody get thinking, please. And what we'll do is, if you want to send in your yours as well, let us know, you know, who inspires you or who did in history, or just someone you've always looked up to. It might be fashion, it might be because of what they've done with their lives. We'd love to hear from you, and I could do a bit of research because I probably won't know any of them. I'm rubbish with like celebrity names and things like that. So we could do a bit of research and find out about them. It is International Women's Day, and so what a day to treat yourself, eh? What a day. I'll be going. Kimberly's updated us on the doctors. We'll be going at 2 p.m. Thanks. We'll do it at 10 to 2 then. How's that? Kimberly, is that all right for you? Hang on, weren't we doing the pearls at 10 to 2? We'll do them at 1:45, will we? Oh, because the Spinell's not here, we might have to do it at past. We've got to wait for the 2 o'clock run. Okay, so we'll do the pearls at past, and Kimberly, just for you, I'll do the chain just before 2. Okay, that'll put a bit of a spring in your step for the doctors, won't it? Well done to you all on these ones. Silver rings there. Good work. I'm going to keep that one on my necklace, if I might. Okay, how about I bring to you some silver tubes that have lashings of gold over the top of them. God, blimey, it's gotten warm in here. Is that why you've popped your poncho off, Ben?
It is, yeah.
I loved that poncho.
Well, I actually took the poncho off before I made it warm.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'll cool it down a bit now.
Can you? A tiny bit?
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, love. I've got for you here. Are you a bit warm as well? Yeah. Yeah, boiling. All right, good, just checking. 925 sterling silver you've got here. With genuine gold over the top of them. Now, we do not get to see things like this often, so I'd like to ask you, Katie, what are these when we say silver tubes, and what are they good for?
They're good for spacing out your gemstones in a necklace.
Yeah.
You can use them as a key feature. I was just thinking, looking at them, you could use them maybe in a tassel with
Yeah.
seed beads. That would look fantastic. Like a long seed bead necklace with tassels. You could join them all up together and make a full bracelet. And they just stretch everything out, especially the longer spaced ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Very, very, very special and usable then.
Yeah.
Very workable, very usable for you. This is your gold-plated selection of your sterling silver. It should be. You've just seen the price that we've seen the price increase in the last, 60, 70 days on silver. And gold, of course, follows a silver trend as a general rule. If silver's going up, gold's going up before it usually. The fact is that we here at Jewellery Maker could look at that trend and could, as a lot of organisations will do, could look at that and say, okay, well, if that's going up, we'd better think about the future. And if we want to be buying at this time, then we're going to have to pay a little bit more. So we're going to have to start charging a little bit more. Now, we here at Jewellery Maker do not do that, and I think that's great about us. If we buy it at a great price, we pass it on to you at a great price, and we sort of ignore some of the trends really that are going on. So this is a great time to purchase. It is about our colour trends today as well. So I would like to also now, I'm going to dual team question this. Yeah, that's the kind of day it is today. I want to know favourite colour and why. I wonder what Dion's will be. When I walked in this morning, the first thing she said to me was, "Oh, I like your blue dress. first thing. And then she offered me some chicken balls. I had some chicken balls and prawn toast. I did at like 11 o'clock. Oh, it was really good. Sweet and sour sauce. Oh, it was nice that. Anyway, do feel free to get in touch with us. It's 60777 if you want to. Start your text with the word JM Studio. So I want to know who is a woman that inspires you, as it is International Woman Day. And I also want to know favourite colour and why. Maybe it's a colour that describes you. Maybe it's a colour that you feel specifically connected to. I'd love to know that and why. £4.95 is your price point. There's a text. Hey Shazza, how are you? Hi DB and team. I like that. I look up to Jan Dwyer, Sammy and Katie. They are suffering with the same condition the same condition as me, and they are amazing, says Shazza. Tell us about this.
It's fibromyalgia. Yeah, so it's a kind of a chronic pain illness. So we suffer with lots of aches and pains. It's very in depth, but it can be quite debilitating.
And you're all obviously working and making even with this. Shazza, that's a lovely one. Thank you. That's really nice, isn't it? Oh, you're a love, Shazza. Do feel free to text us in 60777. Who would yours be? Your sort of celebrity?
There's so many. I'm still trying to think through. I'm useless at people's names as well.
I'm rubbish with people's names too.
Yeah,
really bad.
But sort of a not famous person, I really look up to my mum.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah,
Tell us why.
She's just been really supportive over a lot of years, and yeah, she's ace.
Oh, she's ace. That's perfect. I like that. Yeah. Hey, Jackie, how are you? Saying, hi all. Queen Elizabeth I, true survivor and inspiration.
That's a good one.
I completely agree with you there. I used to love her so much when I was at school that I used to tell people my middle name was Elizabeth, but it's not. I don't have one. I know. But yeah, I did. I used to. I just think she's incredible.
Amazing.
Really amazing.
Yeah.
That's a great one. I really like that. Do keep those texts coming in, and do make sure you're checking out those baskets because that is low in stock now. The pearls coming up as soon as you like. About 15 minutes. Not long on those ones at all. Number 9, did you say? For the seed beaders. I have, yeah. Fire line I have got here for any of you in love with your seed beads. Now we have got some seed beading coming up for you in a little bit, but wonderful Katie has done a slight twisteroo on this. Yes. Now I've got for you here your Beadsmith Fireline, and you have got a 3-pack here. Now with the 3-pack, these have got the 3 different weights. So let me get these out. So essentially, let me tell you what a Fireline is. Basically, it's a bonded cord, okay? So it's a cord that, unlike cotton, it won't sort of fray easily or snag easily or snap easily. And it's bonded, so it means that if you go through back and forward, back and forward, back and forward a few times, even if you're you know, kind of crossing these over each other, they're unlikely to sort of snip or anything else like that. What I've got for you here, everyone, is a selection in the smoke colour. So it's a really nice, dark, sort of deep, rich grey colour that we have here. You are getting 3 different weights of this. So you can see here, this one says £6. This one says £8 and this one says £4. So that gives you an idea of the types of weight they will hold. So if you're doing a slightly more delicate piece, you might just want to use the £4. If you've got a massive pendant that really need to keep it in place, you're likely to be using the £8. You've got 15 yards on each of these, and the great thing is they all do different jobs. So give them a go. And at £12.95 for 3, that really is a very competitive price. However, we're Jewellery Maker. And so now it is just £3 each we're working out at these. £8.95 for all 3 of them today. They come with the protector. You know what it's like. If you've started seed beading, I've heard this of every single person who has started seed beading. Every single one, guest designers, people in workshops. It's one of those mediums, by all accounts, that once you start it, snap, you're hooked, and you just want to make. I think, therefore, you're probably going to be going through quite a fair amount of this. And it's great to get to know all of your different thicknesses and how they all play and how they all feel. You know, as a wire worker, if you began wire work, you weren't just working with, say, 0.4, were you, the whole time? You work with a range. So this can give you an opportunity to work with a range, find out what's best for you, find out what you like. But also, as we say, they do slightly different jobs and they do have slightly different thicknesses to them as well. Hello to you, Kimberly, saying OMG. Know how you feel. I've gotten the same condition, and it takes a lot. It takes a lot out of you. So good on you. Good on you that you can do all the jewellery.
Yeah, it does take a lot out. I mean, Sunday I was in bed all day. But this has given me a new lease of life.
I was going to say, do you find it almost like sort of a nice sort of therapy almost?
Yeah, and it's a big accomplishment to sort of going from not being able to work to what I'm doing now.
Yeah, and blimey, you have made a lot. Hello to you, Tracy. I look up to Doris Day. Now, I know I should know who that is. I know I should know who that is, and I know the name. Yeah, I know the name. Dion's exactly in the same border. Doris Day. Let me find out about Doris Day, please. Actress, okay. Actress, singer. Oh, she's beautiful. She's an animal welfare activist. She began her career as a big band singer in 1939. And she did a hit record called Sentimental Journey. She's beautiful, isn't she, Doris Day? Yeah. Audrey Hepburn, and then Audrey Hepburn, yeah, completely. Both style icons, work for great causes. I like that. They did both do a lot of charity work, actually. Well, I don't know that Audrey Hepburn did. My favourite colour is any shade of green. But I do love your blue dress, and that's from Tracy. Thank you very much. That's really sweet of you. Any shade of green. Have I got some green coming up for you? There's some green in this multicoloured tourmaline. Yeah, you're right. There's some greens in this multicoloured tourmaline. I've got an Amazonite that you might like that is on that green-blue cusp, if you will. And you know what? You're going to adore the kits, Tracy. If you love your green, oh, you're in the right place for these kits. How about bring you this tourmaline now, shall I? All right, go on then, let's do that. I've got for you here a true elite classification of gem. And the thing is, when I first brought tourmaline to you, I'm talking sort of 4 years ago now, when I first brought it to you, I used to explain to you how rare it was. Oh, God, blimey, it's rare, you can't get it anywhere, and then I'd have like 3 strands on a show. And that's because many years ago, I'm talking probably about sort of 3.5 now, we managed to buy a huge shipment of this gem. Now, usually if we're buying a gem, we'll buy a parcel, so it'll be a box of individual gems, and then it'll be something that, you know, is quite a considered purchase that we just get a small amount of. With this, we were able to buy one of the biggest loads of this gemstone we ever had, which meant that we had a huge quantity of it, so we were able to bring it to you. Also meant you became slightly nonchalant, possibly, about the actual rarity of this. Now, the rarity of this is significant, okay? Way rarer than the likes of your diamond, or your sapphire, or your emerald, or your rubies. So much rarer. And the fact is that when we actually had this huge shipment, there were some of the biggest jewellery companies in the world, on high streets around you, I'm sure, who actually came to us to try and purchase from us. That's how much they wanted the gem. That's how much they needed this gem. We didn't actually sell any of them apart from to you at home. We then ran out of that, and now getting it for love nor money is like blood from a stone. We managed, very lucky. This was one of those random acts of kind of gemstone kindness that came to us. We managed to get this strand in for you. And I have to let you know that it was off the back of another purchase, and we were able to bring you 35. Now that just goes to show we have massive buying power here at Jewellery Maker. You know full well I've got strands coming up today that we've got 600 quantity of. I managed to get 35 of this, and that is it. Once it is gone, it is absolutely and completely gone. We've had an email sent around not so long ago that says any strand of tourmaline that you get now, you need to be very aware that you have to say, you know, you can't guarantee I'm going to be able to bring you anything like this again. This is extremely rare, and the colour variation variation I've got on this strand is absolutely beautiful. It's taken you all the way from these really kind of rich, almost ruber-like colours. You've got in here almost indicolite-esque colours. You've got colours that really are just bringing, I would say, a lot of the colour trends that are going on at the moment in there. The Pantone colour of the year is greenery. Well, this is your greenery colour, isn't it? These elements right here, that is the colour of the year. And you've got these beautiful kind of pops of pinks that just rotate into that. This really is a little bit of a miraculous strand, I'll be completely honest with you. I can't guarantee I'm ever going to be able to bring this strand again. It was completely an absolute luck, very rare and a very special purchase off the back of another, which meant I was able to get it for just £64.95 usually. But as you well know, this is one of my favourite gemstones, and if I bring you one of my favourites, I'm going to try and do you a discount when I can, and that is a huge one, £39.95. This really is something absolutely spectacular, genuinely very, very, very special indeed. If you want to get your hands on this, you have to be quick off the mark. You really, truly, truly do, because this is something we don't get to see often. It's something that I cannot guarantee you in the future, and I'm just pulling up for you now to let you know how rare this is, because I think that's always important, isn't it? I could just sit here and go, oh yeah, that's rare, but it's really important to remind you one of the reasons this is so rare, okay? Diamond, let's talk about this. Let's get science. Diamond, what is diamond made out of? If you look at the chemical structure, diamond is just carbon. It's just a C. When you look at diamond, when you look at the chemical structure, it's just C, because diamond and coal and carbon, exactly the same thing. They're all the same thing. They've just been put through more pressure and history and time and everything else. But it's just a C. What is quartz? Okay, so quartz is silica, so Si, and then it's oxygen, so it's just an O2. So really small, there's like 4 little numbers, 4 little characters in there. Tourmaline is so rare because this, everybody, is its chemical structure. Its chemical structure isn't just a C or just 4 letters long. This is the chemical structure of just one of the colours of tourmaline. Now, every different colour has a different makeup. That's why it's so rare, because you need every single one of those elements to be there at the exact right time for the exact same amount of time. And I'm not talking a few hundred years, I'm talking thousands upon thousands upon thousands, some millions of years. This is very spectacular for you to get your hands on this indeed. I was just about to say hello to your workshop lot. Hello everybody. Sorry, I've been yammering on about me tourmaline. Hi everyone, how are we?
Well, thank you.
What are we doing today, Wendy Woo?
Introduction to jewellery making, so beginners, and they're making some fantastic things. Beautiful earrings, and they're moving on to bracelets and necklaces now.
So what have we made so far? You've made earrings so far. And how's it gone?
Okay.
Yeah? Any injuries yet? No? Anyone wanted to throw anything in frustration?
No.
Oh, it's going well then. It's going really, really well. So have we made jewellery at all before?
Done a bit.
A tiny bit, but not a lot at all. So you're enjoying it today?
Really am.
Most importantly, have we been in the shop yet?
Yes.
And have we been spending?
Of course. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. That's the main thing though, isn't it? Well, enjoy the rest of your afternoon, everybody. Oh, I wish I could go shopping now. Well in the mood. Well done to everybody who's got their hands on this one. Just £39.95. Da, 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 da. That's a text. Hey Tracy. Tracy's texting saying, I wear green tourmaline every day in my engagement ring. Oh, hubby got me my a new ring for our 25th anniversary, a beautiful gemstone to own. Most of it is brought from Jewellery Maker. Tracy, that's lovely. I like that you got a new ring for your 25th anniversary. I think that's lovely. And I'm loving that you managed to wear a green tourmaline. I mean, that's special,
That's
isn't
one of
it?
my favourites. Favourite colour of tourmaline, definitely green.
And what is it that attracts you to that?
Yeah, it's I love green in general, but it's just the fact that you can wear it with anything. It's one of them gemstones, if you are wearing, you can put it on with any outfit, and green, it's the colour of nature, it goes with everything.
Absolutely. Mother's Nature's base palette or something. What do we normally say, Ben, that makes it sound that good?
Mother Nature's base palette.
Oh, right, is that what we say? Is it? It is normally, isn't it? Exactly what I've said. Hello to you. This is from Celeste. Hello to you, Celeste. Saying a big shout out to all my fellow fibromyalgia and chronic pain sufferers who found joy in making jewellery. Be proud. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, Kate's just giving you a little fist bump then. Yes, proud. I like that, Celeste. That's absolutely lovely. Do feel free to message us in today. We would love to know. It's International Women's Day, so we'd love to know, is there someone that you're proud of? Is there someone in celebrity maybe that you look up to as a style icon, or you just think has done some amazing work? And let us know why. We'd love to hear from you. My respect to all with fibromyalgia. I have a rheumatoid arthritis which has stopped me working now, but I still make jewellery when I feel well enough, and that's from Jenny. I think that holds a lot of people together actually who do have difficulties and illnesses. That jewellery making can almost be as I said earlier, like a therapy.
Yeah, it's like a therapy, and I've met so many friends through making jewellery that have got the same condition, and it's support. You know, we all support each other. It's lovely.
Yeah.
On the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, there's so many people on there. Yeah. That, you know, we've all got similar conditions. It's great.
It's wonderful that you've got something to kind of connect over and to come together with. I am another CFS and chronic pain sufferer. JM has given me back so much. Through JM, I could be creative again and find my joy. That's beautiful.
Yeah. I know Danielle, she's lovely.
And that is the thing, isn't it? It's about finding joy in many different ways, and what a great, nice way to be able to see something at the end of it as well. Oh, you're all wonderful. Okay, everyone, how's about I bring you the ones you've been waiting for? We've had messages in, we've had people wanting it and getting ready to grab. What I have for you here is something I need to kind of be quite clear on. I've had a chat to the buying team about this strand and others similar to it recently, and I've been given a statistic that essentially we need to make you aware of, and that is that at the moment what we're finding is the potential strands of pearls that we are trying to purchase at this moment in time are going up by around about, or have gone up, sorry, by around about 30% in the last few weeks. Now, our buying team work tirelessly and daily to try and find us some very, very special pieces, and yeah, like I say, even with our buying power being what it is, even we as a big buying company, and we are a big buying company, you know, we are Jewellery Maker, we sell a lot in a very unique and individual way, which means that companies actually come to us wanting to sell to us because they know we do big purchases, and they know we're likely to come back to them. Even with us being that way, us having our buying power, we are still finding in the last few weeks that the potential has been a price hike of 30% on pearls. These are luxury. These are impactful. We got these last year, before the start of the massive 30% increase. Start buying. When you talk about luxury, I think pearls are always up there, and effortless luxury is most certainly what these are giving to me. They have got beauty and quality all the way around them, and when I've got them in natural variations in their colour, as I have on here, you can see that a lot of work has actually been done for them. It's a look of effortless luxury, but actually the workmanship is almost exorbitant. It's something that has been going and continuing, and I don't just mean in the stranding of this, having to get the natural colours in the right size, of the right quality, of equal matching beauty, that you then have to go, you know, white champagne, and get them in order and get them looking beautiful and pristine as they do, because obviously there is nothing at all effortless about that. It's also not effortless in the sense of, as I said, our buying at the moment. 30% we're seeing in the price hike of pearls at this moment in time. It may plateau, it may stay at 30%, it may go up more, it may drop down more, but it's definitely at the 30% at the moment, which essentially means that if we wanted to rebuy this strand right here, right now, on this day, we would potentially be looking at paying 30% extra, which would then mean we would have to pass that cost on to you. So actually, with all of these things, not much of it is that effortless, apart from its look and its workability to you. We've really put the time in to get this to you at this quality and to get this to you in these luxury, beautiful, large pieces, because they are, I mean, they're substantial. And when you get a substantial pearl, you have got something luxurious, you have got something high-end. And when you see these, you're going to see the beauty, and I think you're just going to want to own them. And I'm going to give you the chance to do that today. You see what I mean, don't you? Effortless luxury. Effortless for you. Luxury. True beauty and quality of stunning, sensational, lustrous, natural, remember, pearls. Now, a lot of work has gone into these to be bringing them to you like this. And as I said earlier, our buying power, with the buying power as it is, because think about it this way, okay? We may only be one channel, okay? We might only be one channel, but actually our sort of domain and captive audience area will be higher than, say, some of the smaller boutiques on your high street, maybe even some of the jewelers on your high street that might not have much passing trade. Because we manage, it's easy to kind of buy from us because, you know, you're just working with a select handful of our buying team. It's not like you have to go through loads of rigmarole to kind of get to us. Lots of people come to us time and time and time again to try and give us amazing projects and products. And because of that, a lot of the time we get sensational deals and sensational prices that actually some might be quite envious of. But it's because we've got the buying power. We're able to buy in bulk. People know that. They want to make the most of that, so they come to us. Even with that in mind, the 30% increase is here. I need to make you aware, again, we bought this before the increase. The increase may well stay and plateau, and we'll have to buy pearls when we start to run out at that price. It may even increase. It may decrease, you don't know. But we got this before the start of the year and before that 30% increase began. This has meant that I'm able to get you an astonishing deal. Now, I do not use the word astonishing lightly, okay? For me, on this size of pearl, for its natural quality, I know full well I've bought you similar looks with similar colour palettes for price points of the £50 mark. I did a deal of the day not so long ago with one similar in kind of their look. It was sort of the £40 mark. I've got for you today really big, bold, luxury pieces at a total corker of a price. The only way you're going to believe me is if you see it. So let's show you. You ready? £14.95. Your face is just lit up at that, Katie.
I was shocked. I'm speechless.
That is genuinely astonishing, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought £40.95 had come out of your mouth, and then I looked, and wow.
That is sensational, isn't it?
They're beautiful. Just knot them. They don't need anything else. Just knot them on silk.
Yeah.
Beautiful clasp.
Not them, give them. You've got to go and check these ones out right here, right now, everyone. I mean it, I really do, because there aren't, I've got an okay quantity, but I haven't got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. As I've said, it has been seen once before. Okay, if you've never made an order with us, welcome to the fold. Lovely to see you. It's dead easy to make your first order. I mean, I'm one of those people that if I'm going to order something, like, if I want to set up, if I see something I like online and you have to set up an account and it asks for your email and then it gets you to repeat your email and then you fill it all in and it goes, oh, you've done this bit wrong and that bit wrong. Honestly, it drives me wild. It truly does. Setting up a Jewellery Maker account, if you hate doing all that rigmarole, I would suggest doing it on the phone. Okay, it will take you minutes, literally minutes. And it's a free phone number. and the call centre are genuine human beings. You're not chatting to a robot, do you know what I mean? And you set up an account, and then you'll get an account number. And then anytime you make an order, you can just type your account number in online or call the call centre, give them your account number, and it's done in seconds. So you don't have to sit every time giving your address and da-da-da-da. Setting up an account is free, and it's easy, and it'll take you minutes. And you get to own genuine freshwater pearls. They're not glass, they're not plastic, they're not man-made. Genuine, real, natural coloured freshwater pearls at that price point. Honestly, today's the day to buy. I think that is wondrous. It really is. Pick up those phones and get involved with this now, because my stock, I've got less than 100 now. Is that right? Less than 100 now, okay? So I know it sounds like a lot, but it's really truly not. You do have to be quick in on the mark. A lot of people are asking about that red spinel. We have put an order in for it, and hopefully it'll be with us at sort of 2-ish. Hello to you. Oh, Ronks. I like that, Ronks. Nice one. Hiya. Hi, Becky. Helen Mirren. Oh, fabulous woman. Very caring. Completely agree with that. What's Helen Mirren done? She was in Red, wasn't she, Helen Mirren? Is that who I'm thinking of? And in what? And she was in Red too as well. Thank you for that, Bruce. Pardon? You've got the red spinel. Have you actually? You are a nightmare, Ben. Ben, why are you getting our hopes up? You're a mischievous little kitten. Brother Pete's off today because, you know, apparently he's, well, I don't know. He's doing something exciting, I think. Maybe he's doing movie things. Do you know what he's doing, Bruce? No. Mirren. Helen Mirren. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of research on Helen Mirren. Dame, should we say, yeah. Did you know her middle name? Linda. Yeah, you're right there, Ben.
Yeah, man.
What are you up to?
Nothing, just nudge for it.
Just nudge that over. Yeah, no problems. Yeah. Lydia. Yeah, what did I say? Linda. Oh, I've just renamed her. Lydia, sorry. English actress. But an acting career with the Royal Shakespeare Company. How nice. One of interesting. One of the few performers to achieve the Triple Crown in acting. Well, I do like Helen Mirren. I think she's absolutely fantastic. She's got BAFTAs as well, Emmy Award winning. She was in a television series, Prime Suspect. Helen Mirren, we like that. What was her favourite colour? Sorry, I missed that bit. Fuchsia. Fuchsia. I like fuchsia. Nice and warming fuchsia, isn't it? This piece of hair is really irritating me. Let me move it. I was having a right stress in my hair before, wasn't I, Katie?
You were.
There, get there,
That's
you.
better.
That's better,
Yeah.
thanks. This is from Sharon. Hi, Sharon. Inspired Women is... Oh, Emmeline Pankhurst. Emily Pankhurst, hang on. Emmeline Pankhurst. And what else does that text say? And her favourite colour gem is green. Isn't that interesting? Her favourite colour is green. Emmeline Pankhurst, British political activist and leader of the British suffragettes who helped women win the right to vote. Yes, ladies. That is perfect for International Women's Day. That's why we're talking about strong women today, everyone, because it's International Women's Day, and we're talking about kind of strength, and we're talking about women that we like or that we look up to or that we find inspiring. Of course, Emmeline Pankhurst, perfect, absolutely wonderful woman. And I mean, you would have to be, in particular in that day and age, a very special, incredibly brave kind of woman, wouldn't you?
Incredibly brave, yeah.
Like, you couldn't even imagine it, could you?
No, it must be absolutely terrifying on the inside, but she must have had to be so strong on the outside. Yeah,
definitely. Well done to everyone who got your hands on that real luxury strand there for you at £14.95. Remember for me, the shield's coming up very soon. The shields. Chain and a big length of... Oh, your Figaro. Loads of people are asking about my 36-inch necklace length chain. This is coming up for you really soon, just before the hour. We said we'd do it before, was it Kimberly was going to the doctors? We said we'd do it just before Kimberly went to the doctors, and she's going at 2. So we'll bring it to you in about 9 minutes, 37 seconds, but I don't want to be too specific. You have got a massive metre's worth of your Figaro chain here. Figaro chain is said to be a chain which was inspired by the operatic works in Italy. And it's basically said that this chain, which is an Italian design chain, is said to represent the different elements within and the movement of an operatic piece. So the smaller links are said to be kind of the fast-moving bits, the bits that go dip, dip, dip. What are they called, Ben? You're musicy. Pizzicato. Exactly, just like that. And then the larger links are said to do the kind of the longer arias, the legato elements within a piece. So the bits where, you know, maybe the story slows down slightly and there's a beautiful woman singing her heart out of love and joy or whatever else. That's what this is said to be inspired by. And what it gives you is this really lovely fluid chain, and it really is totally fluid, as you are going to be able to see now. You're going to see it doesn't get caught, it doesn't... What do you mean there's only 30? Less than 30 now. Cool, blimey, governor, get those baskets checked out. You ready? It's £12.95 any other day of the week, but today is Wednesday week and it is the 8th, and we are bringing to you a deal of just £9.95. Come on in and get your hands on these ones whilst you have the opportunity, because this really is a bit of a special treat. In particular, as it is a real nice chain to be able to make whatever your heart's desire, because you've got the different elements in there which make it easy to see where you would add in different sections. You don't have to go along and count every single link because they look exactly the same. There's very definite differentiation in the design of this chain, which means it's really easy to add elements onto it. This chain, the popcorn, is coming up for you very soon. This is one of the links that I did for you earlier on, but this is a popcorn chain coming up for you very soon, sorry, not long. Hey Debbie, hi both. After, another fibro sufferer watching, Princess Diana was an amazing woman and beautiful. Favourite colour is purple. I even have a purple car. Debbie, that's fantastic.
Cool. That is really cool.
That is cool.
Yeah.
That is cool. I love purple. Purple's my favourite as well, Debbie. And I think purple, I was going to, when I bought my house, make pretty much every room purple, but I did change my mind on that. So I've got 2 purple rooms. Got a purple sofa. Yeah, bright purple, like aubergine. Got a purple wall. Oh,
I've got an aubergine wall.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, get us. Gosh, connected. Hey, Deb, how are you? Deb says, can we have Mother Nature as an inspirational woman? Yeah. If it weren't for her, we wouldn't have all of these fab gemstones. What do you think of that?
Very true.
I think so. What do you think, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on board with it.
Sure.
For sure. Hello, Sarah. Hello, JM. I am a carer Katie. Katie Parker is my hero. She has the most amazing Etsy shop and is a brilliant guest designer, and that's love from Sarah.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. I love her too. She's lovely. She's an amazing woman.
See, I like this. See, beautiful, lovely, kind, caring women, big enough for the lovely women. I like that. I'm a big fan of that. Big fan. Hey, Lily. Hi, all. It might sound silly, but I'm inspired by Dory. Okay. Off of Finding Nemo.
She's got
no matter what happens, you just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I love that. I really like that. My favourite colour is red, because it's the best. I love Lily. No, I think Dory's a great one. Dory's a really high energy, smiley, kind of, I like that.
Always positive.
Yeah, positive, yeah. I get that, I really like that. And I love your analogy of why you like red. It's a total Dion thing, just like, because it's the best. That's exactly her thing for like blue, it really is. I would like to know, please, who is your Dion inspirational woman? Tell us who and why, please. Oprah Winfrey. That's a great one. She's accomplished so much in her time, and she gives back a lot. Yeah, she helps a lot of people, doesn't she? And she buys her employees cars and holidays. Does she? Are you serious? Right, get on to Colin, send him an email, say, I've just heard that Oprah Winfrey buys the colleagues cars and holidays. That's brilliant. Oh, that's like, I like that. That's cool. April Winfrey's a good one. I think that's good. Do feel free to text us in. I'd love to know a woman you look up to, a woman you find inspiring. It is International Women's Day, and it's also Colour Trend Day. So let us know what colour you love, or maybe what colour you feel you are, if that makes sense. Do feel free to get in touch with us. We love hearing from you. Not many of these ones left right now. £9.95. Well done. In fact, hardly any, I'm sorry. Like literally single figures. Do apologise on that one. Okay, not long until the chain. Ooh, this is a bold chain. Hey up, come back here. Really nice. I've got loads coming up for you today. Honestly, I've got quite a mixed medium show actually, because lovely Katie has worked with seed beads, but not in the way you would normally think. No needles required, am I right?
No, no needles.
Oh no, exciting! I have got for you here a tube of your seed beads. Now, this tube is sort of a third empty. I can confirm that you will be getting a full tube. It's just we've obviously taken some out for you know, showing purposes. Have a little look at these gold-plated brass seed beads. They are 2mm with a sizable aperture, if you don't mind me saying. What is a seed bead, please, Katie?
It's a very small bead. It's usually got a very big drill hole, and you can work it into all sorts of different mediums. You can, like I've done this afternoon, I've worked them into wire work, but you can use them just as, like I said before, with the tube, so it's spreading out, spacing out your beads. You can use them all together, like as you would do if you were using a thread and seed beads. They are one of your essentials to, you know, you always just need that something else just to add in, just to add a little bit of something, and especially the gold and the silver ones just have that little bit of oomph for you.
Yeah, they really do. It gives a little bit of a different feel,
and I love
doesn't
that
it?
size as well, of the dainty size of those.
Yeah,
yeah.
Dainty is definitely the right word. They are dainty. And they're going to make your gemstones go further, which is great if you're working with the likes of the tourmaline I've just brought to you, or you know, maybe you want to make your shields go further. They're going to work really beautifully. Let's get your deal on. £12.95. No. £7.95 is your closing deal on this. At £13, a really good price point, but at £7.95, so much better. Thank you, Ben. You've missed working with me and my clumsy self, haven't you, Ben? Well done to every single one of you who's got these. Tracy is saying, I get inspiration from guest designer Fleur. My favourite colour is shades of purple to blue. Oh, I like that as a description. Yeah, because it's quite hard to pick one specific colour. So yeah, shades of blue to purple. In fact, Ben is probably sporting some of your colours today. Can we have a little look at your poncho, please, Ben?
Yeah.
Come on out then.
Yeah.
Come on round. This is my director, Ben. He's doing a little bit of overtime. Please tell us about your technical poncho.
I got it at a festival we were playing.
He's in a band, don't you know?
This is my
very
favourite
good.
colour.
Byron Hare. Feel free to look them up.
Not you.
Well.
So yeah, this shade of blue is my favourite colour.
What would you describe that as?
Classic blue.
Would you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Classic blue.
I don't know, maybe.
I don't. Yeah, have a little look. Yeah, you can see it a bit better now, can't you? Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
The shade.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's really nice.
Thanks.
Suits you. Not many people could pull that off, could they? But Ben does it with style. It's irritating. I've got for you now your chance, your time. We got it in for you, Kimberly, and for anyone else who wants it. I will say, I've got less than 200. You gotta be quick. Stop by. You are going to absolutely adore this finishing look, this finishing piece of jewellery. Now, please note, it says deal of the day because it was a previous deal of the day. It is not a deal of the day today. You've got another deal of the day today, but deal of the day we are doing, and we're going to honour the launch price on this. Kimberly's in straight away. Congratulations, Kimberly. I hope the doctor goes well. This is a very, very special piece indeed. First off, love you don't have to undo the clasp. That's one thing I absolutely adore. But look at the finishing work in this. It's exemplary. I love the amount of shine and sparkle and beauty and intrigue you get on this. It has got just such a stunning look. Kimberly, you're more than welcome, you wonderful lady. Good luck to you today. You have got a serious amount of sparkle and beauty, and it's just undisturbed sensation of intrigue and interest on this. And by undisturbed, I mean there's no elements here that cannot or kink or give you kind of any brush detail to them. It's got a lovely structure to it. If you see as I turn it there, can you see how it kind of really has a character? It kind of sits in those loops together. That means that it's got a lot of strength to it. It's got a lot of beauty and intrigue. Isn't that interesting? It's because of the linkage on this. It's because the links are so deeply, intensely packed together. And that means loads of sterling silver. That means sterling silver central. It really, really, really is. It's just such a phenomenal look to this that we have. And I just think it plays that light so well. The fact it is such a lengthy piece as well is impeccable. You've got just shy of 5 grams worth of precious metal in this. I mean, that is excessive. For me, this is your finishing piece. For me, this is one that everybody needs in their collection. I personally love to have a variation in different size necklaces. I quite like dainty necklaces. I'll tend to wear mine around about a 16-inch, but now and again, if I've got a dress on such as this, I wouldn't be wearing a 16-inch necklace because I think it'd sit very strange. It would have to go under or over the top. I would be more likely, if I've got a dress on like this or a t-shirt on like this, I will be more likely to throw this on. This would be my go-to every day, quick, just want a little bit of a spice, a little bit of a zhuzh, pop this on and I'm ready and raring to go. That's what this is. It's a finishing piece, and it is the finishing look too, because it is so dynamic and beautiful in its look and in its sparkle and in its twinkle. I don't think a lot of us will have ones of this length. I most certainly haven't seen, at the top of my head, a 36-inch necklace before. Measured this out for you earlier on, and 36 inches, you're looking at around about 91 centimetres. 91 centimetres of chain, that's a big amount. But obviously you've also got the clasp on there as well, so you've got the added bonus, the added extra. Mine turned up today and I love it. Now to decide what to do with it. Well, that's the great thing about this as well, I think, Claire. I think there's a lot you could do with this. I'm wondering, I don't know if you've noticed or seen, but a stack of bracelets and bangles and cuffs and everything else are absolutely everywhere at the moment. Hey, you could, couldn't you? Do it as a bracelet. If you put a little bit of an extender on it, then you could make it so it fits perfectly for you, your full loops. This is a massive amount of metal with a really dynamic look. At £19.95, we've matched that launch price for you today. If you want to get your hands on this, you know what to do. Pick up that phone line and get on into us, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. I think this is really something just special, something you can just throw on and enjoy the beauty of. That undisturbed light, that wonderful finish. And as I say, you know, it has got a lovely richness and sturdiness to it. It just catches your eye, don't you think?
So that's what I would do. I'd wrap it around my wrist. I'd get a couple, wear one as a necklace.
Yeah.
And I'd probably put all 3 of those spaces on.
Yeah.
And just have them really loose around my wrist.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just
really casual. Yeah.
Really casual, but really tactile. Oh, Becky, I'm liking the nails. Thank you. That chain is lovely too, says Jill. Hi, Jill. I hope you're having a really nice day today. Our text in today, Jill, if you just tuned in, is want to know what your favourite colour is, or what colour you think describes you and why. And because it's Colour Trends Day, but also it is International Women's Day. Okay, so we're looking at what woman do you find inspirational, or what celebrity do you look up to? I'd love to hear from you. Do feel free to text us in. £19.95 is your deal on this one today. I just think it's absolutely glam. It's going to go with so much. I mean, you can add on to this. You could maybe do a wire-wrapped pendant, say, with these shields. We're actually going to do these straight after the break for you. So if you are waiting for something different, something unique, you've got it here. Oh, that is different, isn't it? Dazzling presence to this. I'm going to do this one for you just after the break. We've also got coming up for you today a mammoth treat on Amazonite. I think you're going to really like this if this is one of your favourite blue colours. Oh, Dion's ears have just perked up like a little golden retriever. You know, your dog does that. Do you have that? Does TJ do that, Ben?
Always. He's got massive ears.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. If like here's a car outside or there's a funny noise and it's like that. Anyway, £19.95. Well done. What did you say, Dijon? You had a text, did you now? We do like hearing from you. Do feel free to text in. Hello, Kimberly. My mum. My mum is your inspiration. Okay, your mum is your inspiration. As if it wasn't for her, I would not get out and about. She helps me with a lot, even though I was a right brat as a teenager. We've come a long way, and that's from Kimberly. Oh, Kimberly, that's lovely. That's really nice. Isn't it funny when you look back and you think...
I was a horrible teenager.
Were you?
Horrible teenager, yeah. Yeah, moody.
Were you a moody one?
To me.
Was it door slamming?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Loud
music?
up the stairs, loud music.
Stomping.
Coming in at all hours.
I, as a teenager, would not say boo to a goose. Honestly, silent. I am one of those people that if I went to my school reunion, I genuinely don't think anyone would know who I am. Everyone would be like, wait, who are you? I was so quiet. Never say boo to a goose. My mum is the most inspirational woman I have ever known. She is simply amazing, and I'm so lucky to have her in my life. That is so beautiful. That's really, really lovely. Mums are... well, they're essential, aren't they, really? Bless them. Hi all. Mary, now how do I pronounce that last name? Mary, I do not know this person. I feel like it's probably someone I should know. Macaleese, do you think? She's coming up straight away. Served as the 8th President of Ireland, yes, from 1997 to 2011. She was the 2nd female president and was first elected in 1997 to succeed Mary Robinson. Any relation? No. Making her the first woman to succeed another female president. Well, I did not know this about her. Interesting. It says, your favourite colour was blue as well. Dion's really on board with that. Hi, I'm inspired by all of you at JM. Oh, I am housebound and would get so lonely when hubby is at work. You have changed. You have changed all that. I love you. Oh, Nikki. Nikki's up for favourite viewer of the day award. Should we just start that now? Favourite, it's yours, Nikki. You've won. That's so lovely. Can we all say thank you to Nikki? Thank you, Nikki. Mwah. Thank you. Give it a kiss, Ben. Ooh.
Why include it? Because, you know.
What?
It's Women's Day, isn't it?
Of course you're included. She said everyone at JM.
Oh.
Yeah, of course you're included, Ben. We wouldn't be here without you. Ooh, I just want a colour to describe me. Well, that's nothing loud, but looking at me is white because that is the only colour I can wear, and that's from Shazza. So nothing too loud. White's a beautiful colour though to wear. Makes you look tanned, doesn't it, as well? I've got some lovely strands that are going to make you look tanned as well, in particular in Katie's kit. If you're loving pearls and you're loving green, you're in the right place. Don't go anywhere. You're going to really like these makes. I'll see you on the other side.
Join us this Saturday for our Saraloon weekend. We have some exciting products to bring to you, including the launch of the Beadsmith Pick It Up vacuum. This tool is perfect for when you're working with Swarovski crystals and tiny flat back stones. We also have the Beadsmith Sticky Bead Mat, ideal for keeping small beads and findings right where you want them. Along with the mat, we also have back in stock Embelly Jelly, the quick pickup tool for small embellishments. Then, stay tuned for the brand new launch of the MagniClips magnifiers. You will get a pair of +2 and +4 magnification clips to wear over your glasses. It's going to be a jam-packed show, so make sure you're watching this Saturday at 4 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
You've waited and waited. It's time. Let's go into battle with these shields. I think they are fantastic. I mean, absolutely fantastical, fanatical and captivating, aren't they? Look at the presence of these. They are strong, bold, intriguing. We've got something so special. Do you know what? This isn't an everyday strand. This shouldn't just have that in the background. Nothing wrong with this slide, but it shouldn't just have that in the background. This is something special. Start by. It's bright, it's bold, it's got a presence. It has got something special, something ingenious, really. In its natural mother nature. It's International Women's Day today, and we're talking about inspirational people and inspirational, women. We've decided that Mother Nature has to be up there as one of them, and boy, she's done us a real treat on this, I have to say. Just spectacular, beautiful, dazzling, really. And it has got that dazzling presence. Now, this is your shield shape, and you can see that you've got wonderful facet work on these ones. And I will say that you've got facet work, look at the rainbow in that, cool blimey. You've got wonderful facet work on both sides, which means you get this real nice rotation and look of intrigue around each and every one. What you have with this, when it's exhibiting this colour display on each side, is you've got something to really work with and really play with and really have fun with. You can pick your favourite side, you can pick your favourite gem, you can go for whatever look you want to go for, and really kind of create your own character. And when it has such a presence to it, I mean a presence in, obviously it's labradorite, so it has that presence, but the shape of these is something brand new to me. I've never seen a strand like this before in this shape, something really brand new to me. And I think it just gives so much interest and intrigue, and it just kind of draws you in a little bit, actually, doesn't it? I mean, with the look we've got here, even if I went to, you know, a really small one, I'm going to get the tiniest one. So this is the smallest one right at the end, is a graduated strand. Smallest one right at the end. That for me is a ring. That's a statement. Even though it's the smallest, even though it's the most delicate one, that for me is serious statement ring. I think you're going to get such a look with this. Today it's my pleasure to be joined by guest designer Katie, and she's looking over in admiration. Am I right?
Yeah, I'd love to get my hands on that. I'd go for it with the wire work, make little frames to go around them, make earrings, rings, pendants, just framing it and keeping that lovely shield shape, even maybe putting them end to end and making a diamond kind of marquee shape with them, or yeah, it's beautiful.
It really is,
Yeah.
isn't it? And I think when you have such a dramatic look, it can just be left as it is, actually, can't it?
Yeah. Looking at it like that, I'd probably buy two and just do one like that. Just go for it.
Do one like that and then really play with the other.
Yeah.
Definitely agree. Hello to you, Deborah. How are you? Saying, got 2 strands of these shields in the post this morning. They look like some AAA caps. I have amazing. My favourite colour is this Labradorite. I love that. Thank you for sending that in. Oh my goodness. Deborah, I'd love to know if you come up with any ideas yet, please. I'd love to know if you could just send us a quick message in. Have you got any idea now you've got them home of what you might do with them? I'd love to know. Do feel free to text us back in, because I think it's one of those. It's International Women's Day. Let's all help and share with each other. I think it's one of those, because it is so different. You're going to have a lot of fun exploring what you can do.
What about turning them around and using them in a tiara and facing them up? Yeah. So I'll make a tiara section.
Yeah, like, well, I can't do it, but upwards.
Like, upwards.
Yeah, I love that idea. Okay, should we get you a deal? Should we? That's a good deal, but I'm going to honour the launch price on this one. You ready for it? Let's do it. Let's go for it. Let's bring this to you in its full force, in its full form, at just £12.95. That is a wower, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why a wower?
Oh, I mean, you wouldn't sell one, even if you just popped it on a head pin and made earrings, you wouldn't sell.
You wouldn't, would you?
No.
No way.
No way.
12 I've got on my strand. 12 of these.
Mad.
I mean, that's special, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think you've got to get your hands on these ones whilst you can. Make the most of it, everybody. There's still loads of you coming on through. Hey, they'd go really, really, really nicely with that red spinel, which I hope we manage to get. If we don't, we'll bring it to you tomorrow. I think we shall get it today. But it'll also go really nicely. I'm in love with this strand. Oh my goodness, yes, I like. Deborah, oh, you've messaged in what you're going to be doing. Deborah's got this strand, she's got a couple, and she's going to make earrings. I want to put 4 together into a cross and wire weave the centre.
Yeah.
Deborah, that's a great idea.
That's a fantastic idea.
So wire weave them all together in this like cross shape. That's going to be, I think that's going to look beautiful. Really lovely idea. Hiya Claire, how are you? Hiya Carrie, how are you?
Good,
What are you handing me? My one to own. Oh my gosh, your nails are amazing. When did you get them done?
Did them myself.
Did you?
Yeah.
Are they gel?
Yeah. Ali gave me a UV lamp.
Oh yeah.
Nail polish.
I love them. They're damn nice. They're pink and glittery. They're really nice, aren't they, Ben?
Oh, yeah.
Posh. Hello to you, Claire. Claire says, this was my first Labradorite purchase and they are an amazing shape. So many possibilities. I shall be getting the silver wire out later, says Claire. Claire, that is fab. I love that it was your first Labradorite purchase. I bet you're going to be wanting more now, aren't you? Or maybe just more of the quirky shapes like this. It's nice to have something a bit different, isn't it? I think it adds something to your pieces. Hey, Lindsay. I have this strand and I've made myself a necklace. Just restranded it all for me. Perfect. That's what I would do, I think.
I would do that.
I think I would. Yeah, all for yourself. It's a big, beautiful design. I might even... Just 3, I think, just in the centre. I love that idea. Thank you for sharing that with us, Lindsay. I've just been handed my one to own by the glorious Kerry, who is floor managing at the moment. She works very hard, that girl. Don't tell her I said that. If she asks, say, oh, I said she does nothing. You have got here amethyst. Oh my gosh, the quality of that is something else, isn't it?
That's dreamy amethyst. It's beautiful.
Now this obviously is a high grade strand. It will be my one to own. the richness and intensity of it is superb. And the secondary hues in this are those archetypal pinks, but you've also got elements of your red in there. Genuinely, you are gonna fall head over heels in love with that. I just think it is glamorous. Truly, truly is stunning. £12.95 on that one. It's kit o'clock, everybody, and my kit is over there. So am I heading over to it?
You are, yeah.
I am, yes. I'm gonna head on over now to the wonderful Katie. Come with me, and as we walk, I'll walk slowly, so that you can have a good old nosy at the jewellery. And we're going up to get a real good look around it. And then we're going back down again, so get out of the way. Hi, Katie.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Now, Katie actually had a hand in putting this kit together, really, didn't you?
Yes.
And that's not something that you know, we always get the opportunity to do, but you were really kind of, you had a set mind idea in mind, didn't you?
Yeah, and I wanted to go for it. So.
And you totally and completely have gone for it. Tell us what you researched for this, because you were talking about trends earlier on.
I knew it was going to be the colour trend event, so I did a bit of research, a bit of searching on the internet and looked at colour trends and also jewellery trends this year. And long pearl necklaces are a big trend this year, so adding the colour trend and the greenery into it just seemed like a perfect opportunity.
And what do you think, why do you think pearls are everywhere at the moment?
They're a classic, but I think the way that I've put them together as well, and the things that I've seen online, it's just giving them that bit of an edgy twist, using the chain as well. Yeah.
Definitely got that modern element to it,
Yeah.
which could actually make pearls quite accessible, do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Now, if we're looking at trends and we're looking at colours and we're looking at things that are happening with the popularity of pearls, and we've already talked to you, haven't we, about how pearls our buying team have found in the last few weeks have gone up by 30%, so we're finding it pretty tricky at the moment to get really decent quality, decent priced pearls. But with pearls and you know, this colour palette being in fashion, do you think that's something that has saleability?
Absolutely, absolutely. And the fact that I've made them so you can actually wear them together as well. The two longer pieces, you can actually layer them up, and that is a big look this year, is lots of layered pearl, long necklaces. Yeah.
And you do obviously, you know, make and sell your jewellery. What kind of audience do you think this might attract?
I think it can go right across the board, because like the pictures that I were looking online, I was looking at on the catwalk, but also, you know, other people of all different ages love the long necklaces, wear them over your long jumpers, but also just like yourself now. Yeah, it just goes right across the board, all ages.
And let's talk money. Now, these are sensational looking pieces. They've obviously been finished to a very high standard. They are pearls and Swarovski together, which everybody knows. Pretty much every bride that I know, you know, and that guest designers I've worked with will almost always ask for Swarovski and pearls.
Yeah.
What kind of price might you be looking at selling just one of these pieces at?
I think we'd be getting close to the 3-figure mark on the longer ones, definitely, for the amount of pearls and Swarovski that are in there. Yeah, definitely.
For a huge amount of pearls that you've got there.
Yeah.
Bear that in mind for me when I bring you this sensational kit. And we are talking, as we're talking about the trends of this, the pearls, as Katie so rightly said, are everywhere. Vogue actually had almost a little mini section about jewellery fashion trends, and pearls were most certainly up there, in particular with the element of the iridescence, which again in clothing is massive at the moment. Pearls have seen a price hike. I was telling you earlier on, if you weren't tuning in, I'll quickly recap. Our buying team, which have great buying power, have seen in the last few weeks alone a price increase of potentially around 30% on pearls. So it's something that might plateau, it's something that might drop down, it's something that might peak, but that's where we're at the moment. That's where we are as an industry, and us as Jewellery Maker. I mean, some people might even be finding that impact even more. We as Jewellery Maker have seen that up to 30% increase on pearls. So if you do want to get your pearls, I'd say now is a great time to buy, because if we're buying them now, you're likely to see them in sort of 4 to 6 months' time. So you might really be feeling the effect of that price hike then. These are great quality pearls, aren't they? Even ignoring the price of them entirely.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they? How did you feel when you opened them?
Oh, I always get quite excited when I get pearls in a kit, but they are absolutely beautiful. The iridescence is amazing on them.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, when you were sort of panning along that then, I believe is the technical term, am I right, Ben?
Yeah, it was a tilt, but we can go with a pan.
A tilt up.
Yeah.
A tilt up it was, okay. A tilt pan. Sounds like something you...
A pan is a left to right.
A pan is a left to right and a tilt is an up to down, okay. So what are we going to do with it now? A tilt?
We can do a tilt.
Yeah, go on, yeah. As you're tilting up this, have a little look at the iridescence.
Up, you say.
Up.
I was
They
about
are.
to go down, but I'll go
Up. Okay, yeah. Can you see the iridescence then? You can see that beautiful element of the pinks and the teals and the golds then. That's just spectacular, isn't it? And it's to do with the natural orient of these, and it's to do with the beauty and the way that the necklace is built up by Mother Nature on these. It's done so wonderfully, which is giving you such an array of colours that, again, works so remarkably well with the Swarovski, which I have in 2 different sizes here. Now, tell me why you went for these Swarovski.
Firstly, it's my favourite colour of Swarovski. And obviously the greenery, the colour trend, but they just pop against the white of the pearls. They just work so well together.
Really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It sort of draws you in. It's got that true Emerald City look, hasn't
that
it?
was my next phrase coming out of my mouth. It is Emerald City green, isn't it?
It's magical in its makeup and its look. Swarovski, obviously, a very, very well-known brand and a very highly regarded brand at that. It's fantastic we're able to work with so many pieces, because even though you've got a lot out there, you'll see I've still got plenty left in the pots. I've also got in here serious amounts of your threading material, monofilament, elastic and beading thread. Now, if you are new, don't worry. In your first order, you get a free DVD and a free booklet, which gives you step-by-step tuition, and it shows you and tells you what these are and how to use them in there. So don't worry if you don't know what they are. They're an essential, basically. And speaking of essential, you'll also need your findings, which are bits and bobs and extras and mechanics that will hold your jewellery together and clip it together and everything else that you'll need. This, everyone, is the kit in its entirety. There's a lot in here.
There is.
And remember for me, just remind us what you said about price point wise of some of these pieces.
Definitely close to 3 figures on especially the longer pieces.
On the longer necklaces, close to 3 figures. And that's if Katie was to sell it by herself. You know, obviously different people sell in different ways and you will expect different prices. I imagine if, you know, you put this into a boutique, triple figures and above.
Yeah.
Easily. Very special, very individual looks, really captivating. Did we tell you the price we were going to go to, Casey?
No idea.
Well, I think this is going to absolutely shock you. This is not the price it should be. We've already locked that price in because we knew that there would basically be a flood of people coming in for this if we were to bring in the price and then drop the price on air. The price you're about to see, people have been buying left, right and centre. I've got multi-purchasers. You ready for this? £21.95 for 2 strands of your genuine real deal pearls, both in that beautiful white colour. 2 sets of your Swarovski with 48 pieces per pack. An essential threading pack with your beading thread, i.e. tiger's tail, your monofilament and your elastic, and you've got an entire findings pack. £21.95. And remember for me, okay, Katie's saying that, let me whip this one up. Katie's saying that if she were to be selling this piece, or something similar to this piece, in the way that she sells, you'd be looking at close to a triple figure on this one.
Definitely.
Triple figure sales. If you were to obviously sell this in the likes of a boutique, I mean, just look at that. I mean, that's just got character, hasn't it?
It's got that statement, but then it's still that classic pearl as well. So it just kind of throws it out there, that brings it back in, and it is pearls and it is Swarovski.
And loads of pearls as well. Loads of pearls. You will see that there is lots of chain in this. I have got chain coming up for you in that second part of the kit. Oh my goodness, not the time to dilly-dally. Dilly-dally. I always forget to say that. Dilly-dally, isn't it? Now, pick up that dally-dilly, I always think to say. It's weird. 0800 644 655 or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Just make sure you're getting involved. That prize point is the bluebirds flying close to the sun. If you know what I mean. You do, don't you? You do by now. That is a very genuinely special prize. And then if myself and Katie or anyone else in the team wanted it, we'd probably have to put on a fake voice and pretend not to be a member of staff, because that price is exceptional. Bruce, your fake accent is brilliant. Hello, my name's not Bruce, was his, your name's Gerald, is it? You could definitely pass as a Gerald, Bruce. $21.95 is your deal on this one today. I think this is just so stunning. I will bring the chain for you. There's loads of you coming in, not the time to hang around, and I'm going to say it right now. I'm sorry, but people are going to start missing out quite soon. So please just make sure you're checking out those baskets. And remember, the basket checkout, you don't get charged post your packaging each time. That's just you sorted, set up until midnight, $2.95, so make the most of it whilst you can. Wonderful, Katie. Whilst that is selling out in its droves, what are we going to be looking at today?
We're going to make the multi-chain, or attempt to make the multi-chain one.
Now, why attempt?
Because there's a lot of chain and I've got them all measured out, and if they get muddled up, we will be in a muddle, but I'm sure we'll be fine.
I'm sure you will be absolutely able to do it. Justice, I'm positive. We are going to be learning how to make this piece, and this is the one that you kind of had in mind, really, when you put this together, isn't it?
Yeah, that was my inspiration. I wanted to sort of, when I knew we were adding chain to the kit as well, I thought, right, let's think about a nice multi-chain statement piece. And I'm in love with that piece.
It's fab, isn't it? It really is wonderful. Don't forget, if you want to text in any questions for Katie, or you want to get in touch with our team question today, as it's International Women's Day, we're asking about women that have inspired you or do inspire you. And we're also asking, as it's Colour Trend Day, your favourite colour and what that says about you. Do feel free to text us in, and any questions for Katie. She's really sort of, you know, used to answering questions, so do feel free. 60777. Start text with JM Studio. So, we need a lot of chain, don't we?
We do.
Which
we
I will
need
bring
lots
to you
and
soon.
lots of chain.
Okay.
So you get two different chains in the kit.
You do.
And we've got the thicker gauge and a finer gauge. So we're going to start off with just making the actual neck piece at the back. So on one piece, I have about 6.5 inches each pieces of the chain, the thicker one, and I've attached one half of my clasp to that side, and I'll pop the other half of my clasp onto this one. So to open the jump ring, I have already opened this here, but you open it like a door. So using 2 pairs of chain nose pliers, it would be closed like this, and you holding one hand still, open it like a door, like so. And then we're going to pop our other half of our toggle on. You get 2 toggles in the kit, and we're actually going to use 1.5 of the toggles in this piece.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to close that up, nice and neat. So that's part 1 done. That was easy. Okay, so we're going to move one out of the way for now, and we're going to add our other toggle to the one end of the other piece, because this is going to form our ring that everything connects to.
I see what you mean.
So before we add on, what we need to do is cut our toggle just next to this little ring here. Yeah. So using our flush cutters or our snips, cutting it as close as you can, and just one snip. Okay. So we don't need to do anything else with that at the moment, apart from add it to the end of our chain. Then this is kind of all preparing it for the multi-chain bit at the end. So using the little loop at the end, pop that one on, like so. Okay, so that's prepared for us. We can move them out of the way for now.
Perfect.
Okay, so cutting our chains, I've already pre-cut all these lengths because it would take quite a while to cut them all, but I'm going to explain the lengths and how many links I've added for each one too. Okay. So what I used was, if I can pick it up,
a piece of wire.
A piece of wire, a firmer piece of wire if you've got. If you haven't got a piece of wire, if you're not a wire worker and you don't have a wire, you could use a head pin. Okay. Or any sort of needle, but the beauty of using wire is that I'm going to make just adding a kink, I'm going to make myself a little bar to hang my chains on so that I can measure them.
Okay.
So just popping that up at each side. So I've got this little kind of bar to pop my chain on. So what we do is, the first piece of chain that I use for this length, the shortest piece is 4.5 inches. Okay, so I pop my chain on here and then I measure it at 4.5 inches. Where's the inches?
Then we're over here.
Over here, right over here, so round about there.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and then I snip there. So after that, we're not doing any more measuring.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah. I don't like measuring, it's a bit boring and it's quicker to do it this way.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just move these little bits out of the way. So, what we need to do is hang your chain from this little bar and pop your next piece on, like so. And then all we're going to do is hold it as steady as possible. Stop swinging and add 2 links to the bottom. So holding it as steady as we can see where it ends, and then add another couple of links and then snip the next link. Okay?
Yeah.
So because we've got a greater distance being travelled as we go down each layer, we need to do about 5 of these sections with 2 links on, like so. Yep. And then as we graduate down, so you need to do 5 of those, adding 2 links each time.
Okay.
And then as you come to the later pieces, we need to add 3 links each time. So going for the longest length, 1, 2, 3, and snip. And hold that. Okay. And I think I've done 11 altogether. So 5 with 2 links extra, and then the rest all with 3 links extra.
I get you.
Okay.
If you do want the chain, it's up on your screen at the moment, okay, and there's 2 different types, isn't there?
Yeah.
So there's the daintier type, let's say, the lovely, oh, you're a star, thank you. I'm going to borrow that one as well.
Yeah.
Thank you. You've got 2 different types here, and they do all come on a spool, each one. You get the really big links of the double, and you get the slightly smaller double ones as well. Those ones are about 3mm on these ones. These ones are 6mm, so you can see a really different look. They do different jobs. You're going to need both to create these pieces that Katie has worked with, and they work perfectly for it, don't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. And you've got that kind of weight, because they're all double links, so it gives you that lovely drape, that lovely weight of it. It's beautiful to wear with.
And of course, when we think of weight, we think of perceived value, and naturally, if something is a little bit weightier, we as humans will think it's going to be better quality, it's going to be lasting, it's going to give longevity. So the fact you've got a mammoth amount in these, and you really do, about a 5.5mm on these ones and about a 3.5mm on the other double ones, you've got a big amount of weight there to hold it all together. Green with Envy is completed with your chain and the 2 spools. Your price point is just £14.95 today. Now that is a great deal for the amount you've got, isn't it?
Yeah, and I've used lots and lots of chain, and I've still got plenty. This is my remains.
Wow.
Yeah, and I've still got, plenty left in there, lots and lots of chain.
And you can use all of that, can't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Every little element. You don't really waste chain, to be honest, do you?
No. Oh gosh, no.
Especially
even the
when
tiniest pieces, you can just use them for your drops, for your earrings. Yeah.
And especially because of the shape of these and the strength of them, you can always use them like jump rings, because they're already in the right shape. £14.95 for both. Do check those ones out whilst you can. And if you want the first part of the kit, I am so low in stocks, that price was incredible, but it's coming in at the bottom of your screen right now. Okay, Katie, so we've cut out all our lengths of the more dainty one, and then we've popped them all on our wire. Where do we go to next?
So I've spread them out. Hopefully we won't lose them off there until we're ready. But we're going to use some of the beading thread from the kit, and we're going to take one of the smaller Swarovskis. Yeah, we're going to make ourselves a little stop bead. So it's that very bottom tip of there. Rather than just popping a crimp just on the end, I thought we'd have a little bit of extra detail. So threading your crimp bead on, like so, and then threading onto the Swarovski, and then back through your crimp bead, so just adding that little stopper on, like so. There we go. So we want it to sit quite nicely in the bottom there, so just work it a little bit just so it's sitting quite nicely there. Okay, and then give it a bit of a squish.
Mary Artie's messaged in. All right. Saying, I made a very similar necklace to Katie's, rosary linking amber nuggets and alternating with pearls and chain, increasing length. Very striking look.
Beautiful.
That is going to look striking. Just like this is so striking, isn't it? It's like catwalk, but you can wear it every day. I love it.
It's it. So now we've got that stop bead on there. We're going to thread our longest piece of chain at the very end.
Yeah.
Like so. This is where they all kind of start to move around a little bit. Making sure that we get that tail through as well. Like so. And then we're going to pop on, which was it I did first? A larger Swarovski. And then we're going to snip off that tail, because you'll find your beading thread won't go through your pearls twice, not unless you reamed it if you wanted to, but you don't really need to because it's quite secure. So we've got that Swarovski on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then trimming off the tail, make sure you trim the right one.
That's quite important.
Yeah. So trimming off the tail there. And then we're going to start the longer, the lengths that we added 3 to, we're going to start adding 3 of our, I'm going to call them gemstones because it's easier than saying both, but we've got Swarovski and pearl. So this first section, if you notice on that one, we've got Swarovski, pearl, Swarovski. So adding those.
And we've gone for the kind of button ones, haven't we?
Yeah, I like how the shape sat against the Swarovski, because it mimics the shape, but it's like a little bit softer without the angles. So we've got 3 on that section, and then popping this one in, and then we continue up. So there's 3 on the next section. So we're continuing with the alternate. So our next one would be a pearl, Swarovski, and another pearl, and we're just going to continue that until we get about, was it, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 3 sections up, and then we drop down to using 2 per section, 2 per chain adding on.
Oh, do you know what? I didn't notice that actually.
That's 1, 2. Just because of the distance travelled, you just need to, it took me a few times to kind of work out which was the right ratio for it.
Yeah.
So, oops, I've added an extra chain on that. So, and then back to this one again. I should have really pre-threaded these, but I just wanted to show you these a bit.
Oh, no, don't worry.
No?
I can let people know at home that we have got a okay quantity of the chain, but not so much of the other part of the kit. So, if you do want to get your hands on the other part of the kit, let me remind you what was in it. It was pearls in the rice bead, Swarovski in 2 different sizes. You also got a findings pack which included the likes of your earrings and your jump rings. You also had in there these button style pearls as well. So you've got the threading material as well, as you can see in here. So you got loads in there. We took it to a very naughty £21.95. It was a bluebird flying deal, so do make the most of it whilst you can, really do, because there's loads you could do with it. I mean, I love this bracelet. I've just popped it on because it's really tactile and I just thought it wanted to be worn. This looks so sort of intricate and like you've worked for ages and ages.
That was probably the easiest piece to make. It's just elastic.
It's stretchy.
Yeah, just
that,
threading it in and out. Yeah, it's
literally
fantastic.
just stretchy.
Yeah.
So it goes to show, you know, your essential threading can really make a really dramatic look.
One thing I will say about the threading pack that we've got here, the elastic will go through the pearls as well, so you can make pearl stretches. That doesn't happen that often.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never heard that before.
No, I was a bit shocked myself, but I wanted to use most of my pearls in the neck pieces, otherwise I would have just made a nice pearl stretchy.
That's incredible. So get your hands on that kit, definitely. Yeah, because that's something we don't get to see often at all. Just to make you all aware as well, if you do like this sort of colour palette, it is Colour Trends Day today, and I have a little bit of something for everyone, I truly do. My one-to-own amethyst is not far off. In fact, in this time, in an hour, I'll have brought it to you. And also to make you aware that I've got a gorgeous, bright, bold amazonite as well. Look at this amethyst.
Oh.
I mean, the amethyst with that Swarovski The colouring just works so well. So well.
I'd love to see that just on the stretchy, just those worked into it.
That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Imagine this with the Amazonite. I mean, that'd go well, wouldn't it, for a colour pop? Oh my goodness, absolute beauty. This is coming up for you very soon indeed.
Okay, so once we've got all these threaded up, so you're going from the 3s and then graduate down to 2s all the way up to the top, yeah. And then all we're going to do is pop a crimp. I've just popped another crimp bead on there. It's just there. And then straight onto our chain. You don't need to use any jump rings because we've already got the jump rings on the chain. So straight onto the other side, the side that's just got the one toggle, not the side that we've popped 2 onto. And then back through our crimp. This is just basic jewellery making. Just adding on to chain, pull it down and give it a squish. You could use a crimping pliers there, but just for ease, I like to just give it a squish.
A little squish.
Just a little squish.
Oh,
and then,
Carol said, what a clever lady. Excellent designs, very original. I must have a go, bless you.
oh, thank you. Let's
That's
hope we can
lovely.
bring it together now with all these. So I'm going to do the deed and take this piece of wire off. Let's hope they don't get muddled. So going back, so I need to leave that there. Going back to the first piece that we did, and we put this clasp on this side and the other toggle on this, and we snipped. This is the one that we snipped. Yeah. So all we're going to do is open this like we would do a jump ring. So I'll use my pliers and open it like we would do a door, because we don't want to fracture it in any other way, like so. So that's just open there, so we can start threading these chains on. So you need to start threading from the bottom up. So I just need to straighten this one out. Cheeky one at the bottom. There we go. So we're in that. So, and literally it is just a matter of threading these on one at a time, getting them in the right order so that it sits nicely like so.
Oh, the pressure.
Oh, the pressure.
I'm so focused.
Yeah. This is why I do wire works. It's anything that's threading, it's like, yeah, just keep popping them on. And try it. When I was making this, I kept dropping and it was like, don't throw it across the room.
Yeah, it tends to just make it worse, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, don't do that. So,
and it's quite easy to see which order they're in as well, because obviously they have got the spacing, so they're not overlapping too much.
So, and then all we're doing is using our pliers once again and closing. So just using your toggle like a giant jump ring with a connector. So, and closing it up. And there we are. It's done.
Ah, ta-da!
Yeah. So, and you can kind of wear it like this, or you can wear it sort of more to one side and more scooped. It's entirely up to you.
That's fab. I managed to do that essentially, start to finish.
Yeah.
Good work.
Yeah, it's just like the other one.
I think that is so elegant, and as you say, depending on where you do it up, depends on whether it's sort of flatter or more draped.
Yeah.
Katie, you're a love. Thank you so much for showing us that. Well done, every single one of you. You got your hands on it. Don't forget, if you want to refresh your memory on that, it will be up on YouTube later on in the day. Thank you, Katie.
You're welcome. We
We are about to bring you something to make you smile. Let's get tropical. Start by. It's spring cleaning week. Did you know that? Yeah, spring cleaning week this week. And do you know what that makes me think? I want a holiday. It is that time of year. It really, really is. That time of year where you wanna get ready. You've got kind of fed up now of the darker days, haven't you? And the colder nights, and it's been a bit drizzly, and it's you know, to be honest, it's not been a horrendous winter by any stretch of your imagination, but you know, you're craving the sun now, aren't you? You're craving a little bit of maybe a holiday, maybe a bit of a tropical vibe. It's still a bit of a way off until the sunnier days, but I can definitely add a little bit of that tropical, vivid, vibrant feel in the help of just one strand. Here it is, beautiful, bright, Indian Amazonite. Not something we see often at all. And I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. It has got a brightness and a vibrancy that's like island paradise, isn't it? It really truly has got a beautiful aspect to it. And okay, it is a very holiday feel, isn't it? It's those kind of Maldivian aqueous blues you've got in there. But also, I will say it's most certainly a colour trend for this year. Now, Pantone, it's kind of describe themselves, I suppose, as sort of the governing body, let's say, on colour. They come up with palettes, and they will sell these palettes to companies. And you can buy their palettes online. You can buy books that help with, like, interiors. They are, you know, a price to pay. They're a couple of $100s if you want to buy them. But what Pantone do really nicely is they pick out the colour of the year, and then they actually give you free on their website colour palettes that will go with it. And I have got for you here a colour palette that they have created on their website, which I think goes perfectly with this, and it is called Fathomless. Now, this colour palette here, you can see, starts off with the colour of the year, which is greenery, and then it comes up with a colour palette of all of the colours that go perfectly to get this fathomless look. So you can see there's others, you know, there's Rev It Up, which if you want really bright, kind of funky 80s feel based around the greenery. You've got your Analog, which obviously works in coordinates with it. But I think Fathomless brings it so beautifully. It gives that in-between that I think everyone can wear. And when you look at those Fathomless colours, look at how many are really picked out in this strand. You can see, can't you? Look at how many. You've got that kind of blue radiance colours kind of coming through. You've got the silvery blue actually towards the end as well, haven't it? You've also got that kind of really beautiful goblin blue, which is kind of picked out. Pantone come up with some reek names, I'll be honest with you, they do. But you can see it, can't you? And that is all based around the colour of the year, which is your greenery. Now, what that goes to say is that essentially you've got your own colour palette there to work with. So get yourself a strand or get yourself some wire or fabric or whatever that's the greenery base, and if you pick out those individual colours with these types of gems, all you're really going to need is like a grey colour and maybe another green colour. And then you've got yourself a colour palette there that's going to really lead you through in fashion. So it kind of saves you a bit of a chore, basically. This is a fashion-forward, vivid, holiday feel-good vibe strand. And I'm going to help you feel really good because I'm going to save you some money, which you can put towards your actual holiday. You ready? Amazonites today for a tiny, genuine £8.95. That is phenomenal. These are genuine gemstones. These are the real deal. It's not man-made. It's not created in a lab. It's not been whipped up, you know, in 20 minutes or even 20 years. This has been a long time in the making, and its natural quality, Mother Nature has really gone above and beyond on a very lengthy strand. I mean, you get loads of that in here, don't you? It would go so perfectly with so many strands. But one to own, it's just gonna, I mean, this one to own is impeccable. I adore the strand we've got for this today, I really do. I mean, just look at how that brings it out. It is something else, it really is. Katie's just looking over at this strand and she's just got a lovely sort of happy sort of smile on her face.
It screams holiday, doesn't it? It's that tropical, beautiful colour, and it if you wanted to put gemstones with the second kit, that's the colour to pop with it.
That's the way to go with it, isn't it? Really is the way to go. My red spinel's here. Oh my goodness, my red spinel is here. Oh my gosh, I'm going to do it after the break for you. Oh my goodness, that is incredible. I've forgotten how good that was. I have seen this strand before, okay? I've seen this spinel strand before. It was on the 10th of the 5th, 2015. That is the last time I saw this strand of red spinel. That's how long it's taken us to get this in this red spin out. I'm so excited to bring it to you. I really, really am. For the final chance on this Amazonite though, make sure you're checking them out whilst you can. We do have a decent quantity of them though, so a great opportunity if you do want to get your hands on them. A free phone number, really easy to kind of add it to your collection. But I will say, please do be quick on it because there are quite a few of you with it in your baskets actually, which basically means you might miss out. If it's in your basket, you're just saying you like it. You're not saying that you actually want it. So please do check it out whilst you can. Emily Davidson. Let's find out who this is.
Oh, that's mine.
No, it's not.
Yeah, legit.
Legit. Right. Jenny has said, Emily Davidson, who gave her life in the cause for male suffrage, Elizabeth Fry, who worked for prison reform, of course, and Glenda Jackson as both actress and MP. Jenny, that's a great one. Ben, I would love to hear, please, come on air for me, why Emily Davidson was going to be your choice. This, everybody, is our brother replacement today. It's
Replacement?
Ben!
Replacement?
Well, it is replacement, isn't
original.
it? What? The original what? Yeah. Pete's off today because he's, well, what's he doing?
I think he's making his film.
Maybe, yeah. Why was Emily Davidson yours, please?
Because she ran in front of the King's Horse
She
for
did.
suffragettes.
Yeah.
And without, have you seen the film?
I haven't, no. Moving.
It's good.
Is
Very
it?
good. Yeah. I think she was just very important
Yeah, yes, definitely.
and very brave.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And very sort of, I don't know, she just did it, didn't she?
Yeah.
So it's
Like, could you imagine doing, like, taking that much of a stand nowadays? Well, at all, ever. It's incredible, that, isn't it?
Yeah. More people like her.
Yes. Let's
Yes.
get a poster and something. Well done to you all on this one. Hello, Deborah. How are you? Deborah says, the woman I look up to is Frida Kahlo. Now, I have never heard that name. Has anyone else heard that name?
No.
No. Portraits, what? Frida, have you heard of her, Katie?
No.
No. Kahlo. Let me have a look. Oh, I've seen her. No, I recognise her. Interesting. Did not know that's her name. So essentially, Mexican painter, self-portraits, life beginning in Mexico City, and essentially, yeah, has done lots and lots of work and lots of painting. They're all self-portraits and they're incredible, actually. Have a little look, Dion. Really, really interesting ones. I have seen her work before, actually. Yeah, if I turn that around to you, if you recognise.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
recognise now, don't you? Yeah. Oh, that's a really nice one. I like that one. She painted after an accident and also spent her life in pain. So painted lying down. She wore amazing jewellery, and that's from Deborah. That's incredible, Deborah. I do recognise she's obviously quite iconic, but I never kind of collated those together. That's an incredible story. Thank you for sending that in, Deborah. Inspiring women. All of my fellow army widows who survived being widowed young and bringing up families on their own, all of them battling difficult times. I could not agree with you more on that. I mean, just the amount of drive that must take.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine it.
Just pure strength, isn't it?
Massive, proper inner strength and love as well. All from a place of love. Completely agree with you on that one. Ben, I just love your colour palette. I love it, love it, says Shazza.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, what palette are we describing this as today?
Mystic Magenta.
Mystic Magenta, of course. You working it, Ben. I like that it's quirky and then you take it off and you just look like a normal band guy underneath.
Yeah, it's got a plain old t-shirt.
Plain old t-shirt. Well done to you all on that one. A great opportunity. Bringing to you now a glowing example of your topaz. Dion, tell me what price we're doing. That's fantastic. That is a really, really good deal we've got on this one. That is a really, really good deal we have got on this. Look at the brightness. Oh, wow. Brilliance. Brilliance is the word. So what is brilliance? Brilliance is an internal light reaction, sometimes referred to as internal luster. Okay, what's luster? Luster is outer reaction of light. Let me put it this way, okay? Wash your hair with sort of base rate rubbish. Just wash your hair. No, I mean, wash your hair with maybe, like, I spend a lot of my times in hotels because I don't live around here, I live in Cheshire. So I spend a lot of time in hotels, and you can bet your bottom dollar that half the time I'll forget my shampoo. So you'll have to sort of wash your hair with just like the hand gel or whatever they've got knocking around. I know, it's not the best. And you can bet your bottom dollar that your hair looks a bit dry and it looks a bit sort of rubbishy if you just do that. Then though, condition it and it becomes beautiful and shiny and it's flickable and it's lustrous. Okay, that's what it's like for your hair. Same for a gemstone. So it's a reaction of light. So if the workmanship was a bit subpar, it would just look dull and flat. The workmanship on this is so dazzling, and that's why you get that lovely luster, that sparkle on the outside. But the quality of these are so spectacular that you even get that luster on the inside, which is known as brilliance. It glows, it beams, it illuminates. And I love this dance it does on your skin. I mean, it's impossible for you to see actually because you're not looking from where I'm looking, but I'm sort of obviously looking down toward this, so I can see the light as it's going through the gemstone, and I can see it bouncing onto my hand. Oh, you can see it a little bit. You can see it a tiny bit. Look at those flashes of light on my hand. Can you see that those are blue? Aren't they beautiful? It's not a white beam of light, it's a blue beam of light, and that's because the intensity of colour and the crispness of makeup in this is so exquisite. I just think it gives such brightness and intrigue. You look happy with it, Katie.
It's stunning, it's breathtaking, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. I would just really simply I can never say that word, briolet wrap them, and have them as earrings, maybe a little cluster as a pendant.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
Just to let them shine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's special, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's bright, it's light, it's airy, it's fresh, it's fun, it can be yours. And Dion is giving you a real treat. Now, what is my quantity, please? 17 at this point, with people already enjoying this, with people already getting their hands on this. I am rolling this down to a Dion Bluebird price point. You ready? Come on in and make the most of this whilst you can. You've got to be quick through those doors. £49.95. This is your chance. £17.95. Go, go, go. Go-ity go-go. You've got to get your hands on this ASAP, please. Because I don't want anyone to miss out on this. With only 17 opportunities at this point, and that's obviously going down now that people have seen that price. Remember, everybody pays that final closing price. Every single person, all right? Doesn't matter if you came in 2 minutes ago or 2 minutes from now. We may have sold out by then, but you will be paying that final closing price. But that's only staying until tomorrow morning, okay? We'll be back up at its real price point then, okay? So you've got to be quick off the jetter for this one. Sonia, do you want to read this one out, Ben? Because I can't really see from here today. Go on.
Says, I look up to the D-Baby for her amazing prices and effortless style and beauty. Wink face.
Oh, that's so nice. What did you say, Dion? She's saying thank you so much for that. You've touched her. And she thinks you should get the viewer award today. We've given out 2 viewer awards today then, have we? Okay. Sonia, you've got one, and Nikki, you got one as well. Okay, well done. What does that mean, the viewer award? Nothing. You just get a pat on the back for yourself. That's nice, isn't it? I think we should look into that. Yeah, I think that's a nice idea. We're looking into Treat Tuesday. Treat Tuesday we're going to be doing, and it's basically going to be, we're going to get our guest designer on a Tuesday and we're going to do a competition. Then we're doing Sunday Fun Day. We did it the other Sunday and we're doing it every Sunday. We're on now. Sunday Fun Day is Games Day. So we did Peachanry all day on Sunday. We did like 14 rounds of Peachanry. And we're going to do that every Sunday now. It's not just Peachanry. We're going to do loads of others. Charades we'll do, etc. But that's why we do it on Sunday. 'Cause no management are in. Hello to you, Lisa in Wrexham. Hey, I was in Wrexham the other day. My dog stays in a kennel in Wrexham. Interesting, I know. My inspiration is my mum, Susan. I suffer from fibro and lupus, and she helps me every day. We love making jewellery together. She's just fantastic.
Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it?
Aww.
That is really, really lovely. It's always it's International Woman Day today. We talk about inspirational women. What a wonderful woman, and it's nice that you have that jewellery making to do together as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that a lot. Thank you for sending that in. Well done to every single one of you on my a very special blue gem. Now, I am going to bring you something right here that you are getting ready for. This is a connoisseur strand, and I don't want anyone to miss out on this. I know I was meant to bring it to you in the first hour. We had a little bit of a hiccup with it. I'm able to bring it to you now. What I've got for you is a connoisseur elite gem. It's red spinel. I will show it you straight after this break.
Join us this Saturday for our Saraloon weekend. We have some exciting products to bring to you, including the launch of the Beadsmith Pick It Up vacuum. This tool is perfect for when you're working with Swarovski crystals and tiny flat back stones. We also have the Beadsmith Sticky Bead Mat, ideal for keeping small beads and findings right where you want them. Along with the mat, we also have back in stock Embelly Jelly, the quick pick-up tool for small embellishments. Then, stay tuned for the brand new launch of the MagniClips magnifiers. You will get a pair of +2 and +4 magnification clips to wear over your glasses. It's going to be a jam-packed show, so make sure you're watching this Saturday at 4 p.m.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
This start by will put you in mind of some of the most elite and established kind of art forms and partnerships in the world. This is a truly sort of almost aristocracy gemstone, if that makes sense. It is something which we may well have seen sporadically, but do not tend to get to own. The last time I brought you this strand, and I remember the day because I've only ever brought it to you once, it sold out. The last time I brought this to you was the 10th of the 5th, 2015. It's taken us that long to get it back. I'm so glad it's back. This is a limited opportunity. Less than 82 available. Less than 80 available. It's got everything you could hope for in this truly elite gemstone. The relevance of this faceted colour is impeccable. Genuine, natural Burmese red spinel that is giving you exactly what you want. That idyllic effect in light and buoyancy of colour that is due to the faceted work. Now, there is nothing like this in our vaults right now. Nothing at all. No faceted strands with this amount of vibrancy and this amount of kind of its elite look nature. When you joined us for the first time, and maybe if you've tuned in today, you will have seen some gemstones that you recognise. You may well have worked in jewellery with bead quality gems for a long time. Let me make you aware of something right now. This is not bead quality. This is your gem quality connoisseur elite strand of red sparkling spinel. Red spinel is, when I first came across red spinel, I was told outright that it was, you know, a much purer red than any ruby and a much rarer gem than any ruby. And my love was sparked for it then, and I'm lucky enough to own an already made piece of red spinel and pink spinel actually jewellery. I developed my love for this more learning about the sort of connoisseur aspect of this, and I need to make you aware there's less than 50 of these now. Okay, people are checking out left, right and centre. The price you're seeing on your screen if you're online is our price. I know it's genuinely astonishing, but I will make you aware that's Dion's dropped that price, okay? That's a drop down price point for you, so please make the most of it whilst you can. I've got less than 50. When you do your research on this, one thing I would say is do have a little look online about it. There is lots of information out there. I found a quote. Where did I find this one? I think it was on, it might have been on GIA website, but this quote that basically says, although spinel occurs in a full spectrum of colours, the pink and red variety is the one that is the most commercially important. And I think that's really relevant right now to think about the commercial visibility and importance of an individual gem, and this most certainly has it. It is the purest of palettes that gives you that elite relevance in that faceted bounce of colour that is just captivating to this. It is a better, in my opinion, red than any ruby. It's the kind of red that ruby wishes it was. Ruby tends to have a back palette of like a purple or a blue and sometimes a brown. This is just purity of red. This is like your idyllic kind of post box red, isn't it? It is everything you could hope for in a gem quality red spinel. Last time I saw this was the 10th of the 5th, 2015. So what's that? 2 and a bit years ago. If I wanted to bring this to you again, say we sold out today, which it looks like we're going to because I've got less than 30 at this point, less than 30, I'm in my last chance saloon. I have got for you the opportunity here to get your hands on a gem. If I do sell out, it might be another 2 years. This is a very, very lucky purchase, and I'll be honest, we have a great buying team. Sometimes your buying team can do whatever they like to try and get whatever they like, but it's about what Mother Nature's doing, it's about what people in the trade are doing, it's about the prices we can haggle down. Sometimes you can't get certain things for love nor money. That's what this was. That's why this has been 2 years in the waiting. You have the opportunity to own it, but you have to snap up the opportunity. Do not let this opportunity pass you by if you want a full, complete collection with one of the rarest gemstones in the planet in there. Let's get it, let's own it, let's buy it, let's treasure it at an absolutely astonishing deal. Dion, that price point, is that the type of price we were looking at in 2015? Because that, for me, is sensational. I would expect, okay, from all that time ago, you know, I would be expecting, even then, the sort of £40 mark. Obviously, times have changed, prices have changed on gemstones. I'd be expecting more the £50, £60 mark. Katie is before, when I brought in pricing and stuff, she just looked dead happy. This is like a shocked kind of glaze you've got.
I expected the £59.95. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It is stunning. The red, it's red.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you sort of talk about rubies and things, you do look at them slightly bluish tones, but that is perfect red.
The perfect red. You're right. And it is, for you, is it a gemstone that you kind of agree with me in the sense of it's quite elite, it's something connoisseur and rare?
You don't just see, you're not going to walk down the high street and see that at all.
Ruby, yes.
Yeah.
Red spinel, no.
No.
I would love to know what your idea of working with this might be.
I would definitely I'd go down the wire work route, but I would go with the really simple channel set with sterling silver. Just a nice channel set bracelet.
Yeah.
Just really simple. Just let it show itself off.
And when you're working with, let me ask you this as someone who does sell their jewellery. When you're working with an unusual gem such as this, a rarer gem such as this, do you think that gives you as a brand and as a company kudos?
Oh, yes, definitely. When you're selling these more rarer gemstones, people are going to search for you, search you out to find somebody that sells the gemstones that they want.
Yeah, and that's what you've got here, a much wanted gemstone. Now, quantities wise, I'm in my 20s now, all right? So I started off with an okay. I'm in my what? Teens now, sorry. I'm now in my teens and not in the high end either, I've just been told. So if you do want to get your hands on this, it's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. Hello to every single one of you. Lovely to see you today. My name is Becky, and we are talking today, as it is International Women's Day, about women who inspire you, women you look up to, whether it be a celebrity from history or someone in your own family as well. We'd absolutely love to hear about them. We're also talking about favourite colours. It is Colour Trend Day as well. Sissy's in with us saying, my grandmother has always been an inspiration. My mother died when I was 15. My gran stepped in, loved me, taught me to cook, sew, and believe it. That's page 1, part 1, that is. Page 1. Page 2. She also designed simple jewellery at the time, wow, in the 1960s. She instilled the desire to create in any medium. What a lady to have had in my life. Sissy, that's beautiful.
Oh, she sounds amazing, doesn't she?
She does.
Yeah.
And isn't that amazing how there are people in your life who can, you know, guide you and give you a skill that you carry on forever, like Sissy with the cooking and the jewellery making.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
That really is, Sissy, that's wonderful. Thank you for passing that on to us. That's really lovely. Do feel free to get in touch. We love hearing from you. We really, truly do. Well done to everyone who's come in and got this spinel. Now, I am in my single figures on it. I'm just going to show you it once more, if I may, outstretched, just so you can see the gem quality nature of this, because it really is proper gem quality beauty. And if I may, can I also show it to you with my one to own? Because I think that'll go great with it. One to own, amethyst, red spinel. Are we doing 10 in 10? I like a bit, whoa! I like a bit of 10 in 10. Genuinely,
Beautiful.
that is, imagine taking out these spaces, the silver spaces, and having the red spinel in there.
Stunning.
I'm in love. One to own coming up soon. Right, everyone, how do you feel about 10 in 10? Do you know what that is, Ben? Benny boy, 10 in 10. Do you know what that could be? 10 products, 10 minutes.
Oh,
Woo! Okay, everyone, so we're going to do 10 in 10 for you. Genuinely well chuffed with you on that red spinel. Okay, 10 in 10. It basically means I'll bring in a product, it'll be on there for a minute, and then I get a wriggle on. I'm starting off. Am I starting off with this?
I think so.
With the zircon. Blue zircon, I'm starting off with a very ancient gemstone that began its formation before the earth began to spin. Get that clock started. There it is, it's going for you. You have got a minute to win this now. Take a little look at the glorious nature of this blue zircon. It is absolutely ancient. And what an individual look it is. What do you mean should be? Don't you should me. $29.95. This is the most ancient gemstone out there on the planet. One of the most uniquely coloured blue gemstones as well. Go, go, go to Mexico. Hands up, stick them up, never try and pick them up. As my dad used to sing to me, it's weird. You've really got to come on in. I don't know where that song came from. You've really got to come on in and get this one whilst you can. That blue is so individual. I need a one-word explanation of the blue, please. Ben, go.
Goodness.
Yes, Katie. Fantastic. Dion. Amazing. And Bruce. Oh, yeah, I like it. That's the kind of colours you've got here. You've got that, kind of excellence. It is things that make you go, 5 seconds now. If you, oh, we forgot to tell Ben about that. Well done, everyone, who got it. Usually, Ben, on a 10 in 10, when we get to the last 5 seconds, we need like a sort of 5 seconds, yeah, do you know what I mean? So people know that we're moving on, because I get too busy chatting.
Okay.
Is that all right? You can do that, can't you, Ben?
Yeah, yeah.
I know you're quite a subdued character.
Yeah, I don't really like being on screen.
No, you hate it, don't you? Yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah, he hates it. He hates being on screen.
Yeah.
Like that time that he presented for ages. He hated every minute of that. Hated
hour.
it. It was half an hour. That was all.
We were desperate.
You did a cracking job, you really did. Okie pokely. I've been hand-delivered something. Oh, wow, I've not seen this strand before. What a mixture of colours. Of your opal. Mixed colour opal. Oh, I love it, I love it, I want it, I like it. This is special. Multicoloured opal I've got here for you and a big amount of it. Should we get that clock in? There it is, 1 minute to win it now. It's £9.95 for you. That is it. I think that is exceptional. Katie, please tell me what you would be doing with something like this.
Unicorns.
Huh?
Unicorn horn.
Well, I did not see that coming.
No,
Tell me
no.
why. Just tell me why.
Just them pretty colours together. I love them.
They're special, aren't they? They've got a real nice sort of magical feel, a real nice sort of beauty about them, haven't they? Look at that. It is just exquisite, really beautiful look and detail to this. I love a bit of blue, and you've got quite a lot of it on there. You truly do. £9.95 for that amount of opal is very special indeed. And you're going to be able to pick out the different colours. Now got less than 25 of them. Now got less than 25. Started off with over 30, but loads of people are treating themselves to this. Understandably so. £9.95 on this.
Oh, look, we've got 5 seconds.
Ben! 5 seconds left. Okay, it's gone, it's out. Thanks, Ben. What have you hand delivered me here?
Coins.
Coins of blue lace.
Agate.
Correct. Look at this. Oh, I love the look of these. Great thing about coins, I think quite unisex. I think you could have these just on a little clock. That's the one. Clock on. There you are. You've got it. You've got to get your hands on this one whilst you can. The clock is right there. Come on in and make sure you're getting this before that time runs out. I think with the coin shape, as I said, you've got a really unisex look. A little bit of cord going through these, even a little bit of leather cord because you've got a decent sized drill hole on them. And you've got something really nice, really simplistic to wear. Blimey, that's a nice chain I'm about to bring you. That is, wow, very unisex chain. Yeah, just one of those on this chain that I'm about to bring you would look extra special indeed, wouldn't it, don't you think? Very special. You've got $14.95 on the price of these ones. Blue lace agate, when I first started, was always like the special agate you'd be really hopeful to get because it was you know, something you hardly got to see, and it was, you know, a luxurious strand. It wasn't your everyday prices. It was something special, something individual, something...
5 seconds.
Perfect, 5 seconds it is. It was something very individual. You've not got long at all. $14.95. It's gone. It's done. It's done. Well done, single figures. Are those ones now left? Next up, I've got that chain for you. Now, this is a big, chunky. I've never seen anything like this before. 15. Let's get that clock in. It's on. There it is. The price is coming up on your screen, and it's not there yet. £13.95. Ben's just moving a little bit of a product for me. Thank you, Ben. £12.95 for you today. A real great deal. It really is something truly special. You have got such a lovely, massive amount of metal here. Have you seen it? It's almost 5.5 grams, but it's just way over 5 grams that you've got on here. An 18-inch link chain. Big amount of silver in there. Big amount of sparkle. I mean, just look at that sparkle. Whoa! It's glamorous, isn't it? And it has got that necklace detail. This is ladies and gents, isn't it? Oh, totally. And it's big, bold links as well, so that's going to be great for linking. And what we'll say is, even though the links are bold, you'll see, it's still got our classic Jewellery Maker beauty of movement, which I think is just so spectacular. If you do want to get your hands on this... Pardon?
5 seconds.
What?
5 seconds.
Okay. £12.95 for you. It's a goner. I've not got any of those ones. Oh, one of them left. One of them left. That's it. Fight out between yourselves. Well done. Okay. I've just been hand delivered. Oh, this is go really nicely onto the chain. Really beautifully. A charm with a flower in your daisy design. Let's get that clock in. Now. There it is, £5.95 for you today on this one. £5.95 is a sensational deal. It really, truly is. You've got to get your hands on this ASAP because it's not something we get to see often. And it's a big, bold pendant, isn't it, Katie?
Bold pendant, or even buy a couple pair of earrings. Buy 3, you've got the whole set.
That's a great idea. Is that what you would do with it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah,
Put it
yeah.
on a chain.
Yeah. You'd give it a real big kind of suite of jewellery look to it. You could obviously add colouring to this too, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could add your enamels and think, yeah.
So you can kind of colour the petals in, or even maybe colour the central section in if you wanted to. £5.95 for a solid sterling silver charm really is something exceptional. It's something that you don't get to see. 5 seconds, Ben.
Yeah?
Ben.
I'm doing things!
£5.95 for
You might
you
have time for these
today.
shenanigans, but I don't. I'm joking.
Well done to everyone who's got their hands on that. A really great deal. What am I doing now, Dee? Dee? Imperial Topaz. I haven't seen Imperial Topaz in ages. This is really, really special. Yeah, I've popped them all there for you. I'll be honest, Ben's moved quite a few as well. He's been very helpful. Imperial Shaded Topaz. Wow. Clock on. £11.95 is your deal on this one today. If you've never come across Imperial Topaz, do your research on it. Essentially, in a certain location in the world, you can... Oh, well, that was interesting. What was that? In certain locations in the world, you can only get it a few times and a few months within a year. So you do have to be very quick to get your hands on it if you do wish to. Please, 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 please do research on this before you sell it in particular, because Imperial Topaz is not to be priced as all kind of every other day topazes. Just do your research, you'll find out what's out there. But what I love about this strand is it has that real lovely, kind of gentle, effortless, almost sunset or sunrise glow about it, and it's got those lovely shades. It's not over the top. Some Imperial Topaz can be really orangey. This one isn't. It's got such a beautiful look and feel to it. It really, really, really does. Very special indeed for you. Oh, not long at all left on that one. It's a goner, $11.95. Well done, every single one of you. Okay, little connectors now I've got. Well, I say little, they're actually not. Tell a lie, they're mammoth. They're mammoth for the size that you've got here. They really are. They are. Look at the size of that. Look at the depth on it. Pricing. Clock on. So we have got for you here your sterling silver bezel connectors. Labradorite in the centre. You adore your Labradorite, don't you? You really do love your Labradorite. Possibly because it looks so magical. It looks so mystical. Possibly because Jewellery Maker quality, quite simply, is fantastical. I remember, and I don't want anyone to ever forget this, okay? Times change. When I first joined you at Jewellery Maker and we brought you Labradorite, I remember saying probably about 90% of all strands. Now, I know you can't see any of the Labradorescence, but trust me on this, get it home. I've not got many of these ones left at all. Trust me on this, when you get it home, you'll see the colours, etc., etc. Our quality is so vastly improved from that time that I don't have to say that at all hardly anymore. I really don't. The quality is so fantastical. 5 seconds! You've got £9.95 on this one. It's a closing deal. By the way, you've got 4 of them. 4 of those ones in total. Let's do a switcheroo, Kerry. Thank you, lovely. Oh, these are dainty. Do you like these, Kerry?
Yeah,
they are, aren't they? Kerry is our connoisseur of cool, as you well know. She's the one we go to for style advice. She's looking absolutely glam today, honestly. You look stunning. You look like you've just come off like a 60s kind of fashion shoot. Don't you shake your head at me, you look stunning. I have got for you here a pair of your really lovely rose bloom earrings. Your clock is in. There you go, everybody. You've got to come on in and get your hands on this. I will be moving on in about 50 seconds time. Just look at that lovely 3D nature of these, that lovely rose detail. And again, you know, we're talking about colouring. You could add some enamel into that, or even some resins maybe into it to give it a different colour to if you wanted to. I think these are beautiful little stud earrings. Great for the likes of your bridesmaids, and great for flower girls, of course, but nice for everyday wear. And also, if anyone in your family's recently had their ears pierced, because when you have your ears pierced, you're meant to have sterling silver, aren't you? You're meant to stay away from kind of your coppers and your zincs and your brasses, because it can give you an allergic reaction quite easily, in particular when they're first pierced. You usually just get given a boring plain stud. These would be great for someone who've just had their ears pierced. They can, you know, it looks a little bit different, a little bit mature. Thank you, but the quality is still there. £6.95 for you today. It's on and gone. Well done to everyone. I've not seen them before. I think they're cute. I've got about 5 minutes until my want-to-own amethyst. Okay, I'll give you a sneaky peeky of it now. Did we sell out of that red spinel? Or 1 left? 2? A few. 4 left of the red spinel. I have to show you these together. I feel like they are a match made in heaven. My one to own is coming up for you in about 6 minutes, 5-6 minutes. Not long to wait, and well worth the wait. I will have you. Well, you know that because you can see the quality of it. But just trust me, I think you'll really enjoy that one. I do have a yellow gold wishbone pendant right here, Dion. Let's do it. Look at that. Make a wish on your wishbone necklace. Now, your deal is rolling down. You can see that, I can see that. Get ready to dial. £6.95. That is a dramatic drop. That isn't just £2 or £3 off. That is a dramatic drop. Your clock is on. That means you've got around about 50 seconds before we will be moving on. This is not just a pendant, I'll have you know. And you'd be fine to imagine that for that price you would just be getting the yellow gold plated wishbone, but no, you're actually not. You're getting the entire necklace. I wouldn't have been able to bring you the chain, you know, a year ago really for that price point, probably, but this time now I can bring you the chain with that wishbone pendant on. You're thinking of wishing, you're thinking of magical, you know, you're thinking of almost dreams coming true, you're thinking of things that maybe you wish to achieve or wish to inspire. It is International Women's Day, and this year's theme is be bold to change. Maybe this could be something, you know, that you make a wish on as something, an element to change or to alter in the next few months. You've got 6,095 seconds on this. You've got to go in and get it whilst you can. Last chance, everyone. It's a goner. Well done to you all. Okay, switcheroo. I've got a gold spool here. Thank you.
There's nothing in number 2, can you tell Dion?
Yes. Did you hear that, Dion? Yeah, no, nothing in that box. Gold spool of, oh, your lovely silk. Listen to that. I love the way these do up. They've got a little strap section at the top, which keeps them all nicely in place, means you don't get that unravelling thing. Oh, it's my head in that. Have a look at this. Genuine, real deal silk. That means you don't just become the creator and the crafter, you are the jeweller and designer. £6.95. That's your deal. Let's get that clock price on. Clock time on even. There it is for you today. £6.95 is an exceptional deal for this. And remember, what I mean by it will kind of make you sort of more of a jeweller is it's your 0.10 mil. Now, you probably don't want to use this just as it is, because if I gave that a really big pull, you could see instantly that splits and it frays. This is to be worked to a thickness that you require, okay? So if you've got any of your wax at home, basically you get these and you can run layers of them together, all right? So you can open that up, there we go, and you will layer them up. So if I put the wax on over this, it will bond them together, essentially making them one cord, which will then of course be a 0.20 mil. Build it up to kind of whatever thickness you want, really, depending on your medium. The great thing about this is it depends on your pearls. Some pearls have bigger drill holes than others, and so you'll want a bigger amount of thread. It's great for you to make your own pieces. £6.35. It's out of here. Good work, every single one of you. Okay, now I'm doing... Oh, is it already? Blimey, time has flown, hasn't it? I've got time for you now to bring you something which we quite simply had to pick out. I get to choose for you some very special treats now and again, and this one simply had to be part of the collection today. If you know your quartz family, you will know this gemstone. This is one of those gemstones for me that I think every single person in the world knows about, every single person understands. When I was 7, even 6 maybe, I would have been able to tell you, you know, about something about emerald, something about diamond, something about opal, and something about the likes of the gem I'm about to bring you. Because it has status, because it has a kind of a prestige and a notoriety that I believe surpasses many other gemstones. The quality of this one is spectacular. It's not just about the purples, it's about the reds inside too. One to own. This has got such an impeccable beauty, and you can now pick up the phone and order on this. People have been trying to buy this already today, and you haven't been able to because it's brand new, never ever seen before, brand new, absolutely hot off the press, got delivered to us just this morning, and it is in here for you. People have tried to order this, people have been trying to buy this from our call centre. We haven't had the information on it, so you haven't been able to. I'm sorry if you wanted to and you tried to, but now is your chance. So get that phone and get it, because it is a brand new quality strand, not just with purples but with the pinks and reds too. Take a look, you're going to fall in love. If you love quality then you've completely got it here, haven't you? Amethyst in all of its best guises, I believe. True quality factors that are depicted in each and every single one. True beauty in its essence. And as I say, it's not just about the colour of this. If you get the top quality amethyst, it will generally be described as pink purple. And that's because in the gemstone world and in the trade, we call the secondary colour the first colour we say, and the second colour you say is the main colour, the main derivative, the main impact colour. So that's why this is in the top quality, gem quality, described as a pink purple gemstone, because purple is the main body of colour and pink is the back palette. When you're looking at this, you will see in its description, when you have a little look online, that you will be looking for different locations that have different attributes, and different attributes have different prices connotated with them. Now, if I go and have a little look now on the GIA website, which I have, and I will make you aware, okay, I have not logged into my sort of section on this, which you can if you know, with the GIA. I haven't logged into that. This is just one that you yourselves can go and read. It's essentially talking about what to look for in the likes of your in your amethyst. And I just want to focus on one very simplistic section, if I may. And it's this section here. The GIA, by the way, is Gemological Institute of America. They're kind of a big deal. And they talk to us about what to look for in gemstones. And if we look over here at the colour aspect, it is telling you what to look for in the absolute ultimate quality amethyst. So it says that the finest amethyst colour is a strong reddish purple or purple with no visible zoning. That is exactly what I have as your one to own today. This is absolutely and completely eye clean, a minimal amount of zoning or elements of windowing whereby essentially colour escapes. What you have here is rich in depth with that secondary hue of the pinks and reds. Now that is purest of quality, don't you think? It's just sumptuous, isn't it? It's got this real intrigue that kind of just draws you into every single piece that has its own personality. You have got that finest quality of colour with those beautiful saturated elements within these. Remember, for me, saturation, an impeccable one to look for when it comes to amethyst. Amethyst a lot of the time can be a little bit wishy-washy. You don't want that. You want impact, you want colour, you want a big amount. Saturation, remember, is kind of the amount of colour that you're getting. Think of it with cordial, okay? You've got a glass of water, you've got your bottle of cordial. Let's say well, let's go for blackcurrant, shall we? So blackcurrant cordial. I'm having a bit of a, you know, I've got a lot of energy today. I just want a little tangle on my taste buds, a little bit of something. So I'll just put in like half a capful maybe of my cordial. I'm feeling healthy. But then on certain days, I'm going to want a lot of cordial, aren't I? I need rehydrating. I need a sugar kick. I'm not going for half a cap. I'm going for half a bottle into this water. Now, basically, that describes to you saturation, okay? Because the colour is still going to be that nice black colour, isn't it? It's not changing its tonality. It's not all of a sudden 100% tone. It's not changed to a blackened colour. It's still that same hue. The only thing that's changed is the saturation, i.e. the impact, the amount. This is high impact. This is, you know, that sugar pop, half a bottle of cordial that we're looking at here. To be able to get that saturation, which the GIA look for, to be able to get this reddish purple, which the GIA look for, to be able to get it on this world-class kind of beauty of eye cleanness is another big tick in the box. All of these things say one, luxury price tag. Ready for this? It is our one to own for a reason. £8.95. You have to make the most of this, okay? I've got a fair few hundred. I'll be completely straight with you. That's why I've been able to do this impeccable deal of a price point. I think that is astonishing. Katie didn't smile in reaction to that. Katie didn't even have a shocked face. It was a look, a glance, and an eye roll, wasn't it, Katie? Did you see that coming?
I need that strand. It's beautiful. I'd definitely be multi-buying, absolutely. And I'd be making myself a whole piece, a whole neckline piece of it.
And why not? You can absolutely go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you were to be purchasing this anywhere on the high street and you were to see a £15.95 price point, I'd be telling you to multi-purchase at £15-16. But at £8.95, I think it's wrong not to, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's that beautiful chocolate box colour as well.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's got that depth to it, and it's for bridal, especially anybody that has that colour for their wedding. That is just going to pop against some white pearls.
It really is, isn't
and
it?
I love it with the spinel.
Oh, with the red spinel. That is, well, it's a bit seductive, really, together, isn't it?
It's a bit special, isn't it?
It is a bit, isn't it? Still some of those red spinel left. Actually, there was only 2 left, was there? Something like 2 left, I'm sorry about that. But I just had to show you it with this. Zambian amethyst, there's still loads of you coming through. Now is your time to dial, all right? Do not dilly nor dally. We do not want you to miss out on this because, well, you know, it's a pain if you miss out on something, isn't it? So do make sure you are getting to be one of the few people who get to own this. I mean, I've got a decent quantity. I've got a fair few hundred. But you've got to just be one to own this. You really do. When it's Zambian quality, brand new like this. This was a very special purchase. We bulk bought this strand and others. You're absolutely flying in like a moth at I don't know, like a moth at a disco. I don't know, I bet they'd have a great time at a disco. Hey, do you know where I went the other day? Forgot to tell you this. After Clubber Size, I went to Clubber Size, my muscles are killing. This is why I never go to the gym. Anyway, yeah, I went cosmic bowling. Bowling in the dark. Yeah, and just like the pins light up and your ball lights up and there's like lights everywhere. Yeah, it was pretty good, to be honest. It was. Although I lost, so I hated it. £8.95 is your deal on this one today. It is a real beautiful light up strand. I'd love to know what you'd think of doing with it, please.
Definitely go for a full neckline piece, but also maybe working it into a nice pendant.
An individual wire work, would you do?
Yeah. And beautiful rings.
What about... This is a little sneaky peek of the second kit. Oh, that's a bit special, isn't it? Now, Katie has been working with seed beads in a very, very unique way. This is seed beads for the non-seed beader, isn't it?
It is seed beads without thread.
No needle required?
No.
None of that.
No stabby thumbs.
No thumb stabbing required. Always handy. Hello, Gillian. It is International Women's Day today, and we're talking about women that you find inspirational, as it is International Women's Day. My mum, she is strong-minded, loving, generous, funny, and one of the most irritating people I know. But I love her. Fave colour is blue tanzanite. I love that. She's brilliant, she's funny, she's loving, she's irritating. Oh, Gillian, that is so lovely. Bless her. I'm sure she's a wonder. Tanzanite blue, that's got to be a big one for a lot of people too, hasn't it?
Beautiful colour.
We've got Dion with us today. She's definitely treating you to some blue today, Gillian, so do keep your eyes peeled for that, please. Thank you for that text in. Do feel free to keep those texts in. It's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, please, if you want to get your hands on that. And it is the final few of these ones available right here, right now. What's your favourite colour, Kerry?
Pink.
Pink, of course it is. Did know that. Oh, I did know that. The hair should have given it away. Well done to you all. £8.95. I've been handing you some lovely studs. Stud earrings. Let's be more specific. After my Will Mellor with his top off conversation the other day. Okie pokely. Are we doing these studs now? I like these. I like these a lot. Stud earrings. What are they good for, please?
A lot of people like stud earrings just for the security.
Yeah.
The security that they give you. But especially them, they're going to give you a beautiful flash of lustre. You've got a high weight, I presume, of high grammage of sterling silver.
Oh, it's a massive grammage.
Yeah.
Because the 6 mil.
Wow.
So that's big, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, why is that a good thing?
You're going to be able to, I mean, do they have any loops on them, or could you just pop something behind them and maybe hang from them? Yeah, maybe just pop a loop behind them and hang from them. So that's going to give you a substantial base for a more substantial earring as well.
So you can have it somewhat simplistic, or you can go for it, can't you?
Yeah.
You can really add to these. Now, if you do want to get your hands on these sterling silver stud earrings, you're going to have to be quick, because the price you're about to see isn't your deal. And people are already enjoying it at the price point. which is £6.95. That for a pair of stud earrings.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be looking at some, 3 times as much as that for the tiniest little ones.
Yeah, tiny ones.
On the high street.
Today, though, we're rolling it down like a stone down a hill. £3.95 is your deal on this one today. A completely and absolutely illegal price point we've just done for you here. But I've got Dion as my producer. I am very, very lucky, and she is very lucky because people are still believing that she doesn't read her emails. So please do make sure that you are checking out on this whilst you can, because she's just back off maternity leave, and she's just about managing to get away with, sorry, I didn't know, is that a new rule? You know, she's just about still getting away with that sort of, £3.95. She is still pulling that move. Yeah, why not? £3.95. That is sensational, isn't it?
That's a fantastic price. Absolutely.
That's sort of tiny little stocking filler price, really, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'd just buy 3 or 4 of them, just having you in your drawer, your birthday present drawer.
Yeah. Box them up, make them look nice, pop a bow on it, you're done.
Yeah.
£3.95, everybody. Do add that to your order whilst you have the opportunity to do so. You're still all coming through for it. Hey, do you know what I've got to show you? I forgot to show you, should I say, but I really have to. Kyanite in green. Green, very special. I love this. I love it. Adisha Kyanite. Very special. Coming up in about 10 minutes. At about 10 to. So this is something, again, don't get to see it often at all. It's something that we've been really privileged to be able to get our hands on today. It is a little bit of a sort of mischievous deal, really. This is coming up in approximately 10 minutes, so please do make sure you stay in where you are. Okay. I've got a gemstone now that I wasn't able to tell you about. I wasn't allowed to tell you about. I wasn't allowed to tell you about it because we quite simply have less than 20. And that's all we were able to get. That's all we were able to own and purchase. And I wasn't able to show you this beforehand because it is one that so many people have been asking for and asking for and asking for. And sadly, even with our buying power, we simply haven't been able to bring it to you because last year's yields of this were the worst yields to date. 2017 is a new mining mission, basically, for this gemstone, which means for the first time we're actually having to go underground for this gem, which is taking more time, more money. It's costing us a lot in training and a lot in machinery, and it's basically meant that the price of this has absolutely skyrocketed. We're used to seeing tanzanite going up by, 100%. This has outshadowed that dramatically. It's a very special connoisseur chrome dioxide. Yeah, you heard me. I haven't said that name in ages. Genuine, real gem. No. Take that back. Gem quality, I was going to say. This has to be museum quality. It has to be. Absolutely eye clean, genuine Russian dioxide. I mean, it is spectacular. This gem, when we go to the miner, who's called Dimitri, we go straight to him for this gem. We've been trying and trying and trying to get decent, any amount, in fact, of this gemstone from Dimitri, who we go to time and time again, direct to the miner, to the owner of this mine. And literally, it's one of those, cannot get your hands on it for love nor money, I'm afraid to say. This is... We knew this was, we have always known this is rare, just even by it's the way it's made up. Okay, I've got teens now, I've got teens in quantity now, okay? You've got to get this whilst you can, because I cannot guarantee you that I will ever be able to bring you a strand like this again. We have not got an order in on chrome dioxide at the moment, at all, okay? We're not even waiting for one at the moment, at all. So even if we were lucky enough to get an order in for this right here, right now, today, generally on our chrome dioxide, it takes us about 7-8 months to get it. So we are very unlikely. We've basically just got what we've got at the moment. We're going to have to hang on and deal with it, basically. Unless something really miraculous happens and we do manage to get a real quick order through, we just can't at the moment, though. This is one of the rarest gemstones out there on the planet. And like I say, 2017, with the colour being greenery, I mean, it's the perfect time of year for it. It's the perfect year for it. But actually, this year is the first year that we are trying a whole new mining process, because quite simply, there isn't enough of this left out there in the world. And remember, this is from Siberia, okay? So it's one place in Siberia that you get this top, for me, museum grade quality. And the miners themselves have a saying, and that saying is whisper of the stars, okay? Doesn't that sound magical? Whisper of the stars. Basically, whisper of the stars is a term that the miners use with each other to describe the weather. Because whisper of the stars is a sound that is made when they communicate to each other and their breath freezes in mid-air. And it's the noise of their breath hitting the ground because it freezes in mid-air. And that is the time that they actually mine this. The rest of the time, the rest of the year, it's too cold. I mean, that's in the summer months when they mine this, that their breath freezes in mid-air. That's why this is rare. That's why this is difficult to get your hands on. And the fact is, with quality like this, you can understand why they go to it. What a unique shade of green. Beautiful. It is unique. You're right. That colour is individual, isn't it? And what I like is it has different tonality into it. So when you look from kind of the base of these, it's a real rich kind of evergreen colour, isn't it? But then when you go towards the centre, it is more of that kind of vibrant, zesty, greenery colour in the centre, isn't it? It's got intrigue and interest. For me, chrome dioxide, it's a go time. It really is. When Fleur first began working with us, she asked me on our first show together that we'd worked together, she asked me whilst we were on break, she said she's basically wanted to buy herself a bit of a treat, a bit of a like congratulations to herself treasure. And she said, I've always bought myself tanzanite, loads of tanzanite. Well, what gemstone would you suggest to buy? And I said chrome dioxide. And last time I saw her, she was like, I'm so glad you told me to get that, because basically the prices of it have gone absolutely through the roof. You cannot get it for love nor money, and neither can we. But you can, if you're lucky, on the final 10 now chances on your chrome dioxide. Good luck, one and all. £99.95. Now that, I understand, is a considered purchase. I'm not about to say, oh yeah, it's down the back of your sofa. That it is a considered purchase, but worth every single penny. Absolutely, in my opinion, and kind of undescribably worth every single penny. It really, really is. Get this, whether you lock it away in a vault for 2 years or whether you work with it time and time and time again, I would strongly suggest that you get it whilst you can, because we are now mining underground. This year is the first year in summer that we will be doing it. That has meant we need a whole new skill set of miners. We've needed to train the current miners that we have in this new skill set. It's meant that we've had to buy massive amounts of machinery that we've never had to use before for open pit, which is essentially on top, on surface, on the top layer of earth. We've never had to use it for that. Now we do, and I'm talking millions of pounds worth on huge drills and on things that can essentially burrow into the ground. And we've had to pay millions and millions and millions, and it's just going up and up and up and up and up. Do you think that means the price of chrome dioxide is going to go down? Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. If a company is paying more to get something out of the ground, we're going to be paying more. So I would just say, and I'm saying this as a friend, do make the most of it. You never know, when we get into the crust of the earth, we might find such a massive amount down there that actually we can do a really great price on chrome dioxide. But it's not that likely, and it's not something that we can kind of rest our hat on. So make the most of it whilst you can. For the final few of you who are getting this, for those single-figured people, a massive, huge congratulations, because I believe everyone deserves chrome dioxide, in particular from this Russian location. And please remember, if you are going to go and buy other dioxide, always check location, because people can sell you diopside from other locations and call it chrome diopside. Technically it shouldn't be unless it's from this location, which for many is the pinnacle. So well done everyone, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. 30-day money back guarantee, so no issues with purchasing. Just imagine wearing that green. Stunning, isn't it? I love it, I do. And if you do want a bit of a quirky green, I've got that green kyanite coming up for you very, very soon indeed. Before that though, I've got a bit of a quick deal, and it is, oh wow, oh I've not seen this before. Gosh, I love that tourmaline. I have not seen this before. It is a necklace. Oh, you're gonna love it. Wire necklace. Okay, I've got less than how many, sorry, did you say? 20. Okay, I've got less than 20 of these ones available now. Take a little look. It doesn't look like much, but it is. It is your wonderful sterling silver wire necklace. And you'll see it looks continuous almost, doesn't it? But if you look very carefully, look. Here is your clasp section. Look at that, isn't that fantastic? You basically have got a really large aperture here. You've got all of this is sterling silver. Every single element of this is sterling silver. Look at the movement of that, it's stunning, isn't it? Basically, you've got that really large aperture there. You've got that nook that goes in that sort of tapers up slightly. You pop it in. Hang on, sorry. Pop it in. And close it up. There you are. That's your clasp done and dusted. Great if you can't be bothered with your lobster claws or anything else like that. 18-inch necklace. Let's get that deal on. It should be £19.95. And we're rolling it dramatically down to £14.95. This is weighty. This is really, you look really happy with this.
I've never seen that before.
I mean, neither. It's fun, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Love it.
And weighty, because there's a lot of metal in that clasp area. I mean, you're looking at, it's got to be triple, if not more, the amount you would get in your average lobster claw clasp. Again, I'll show you, look at that. All of that is sterling silver, and that is sturdy too. You can hear that. So really nice and sturdy, really beautiful makeup to that. Lovely to have as a base, pop a pendant on there. It's just so smooth and lavish. I think that is phenomenal.
It's amazing. Fantastic for just popping your pendants on, so especially wire work, especially when you want that little bit more flash of silver than a fine chain. Yeah. But it gives you that continuation of your wire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks great, doesn't it? And, you know, because it has got that continual look and detail, you could actually have that section as the front. So that section is the front, the clasp, if you will, the clasp bit. But you could have that at the front because it kind of gives you a bit of a quirky geometric look, doesn't it? Okay, single figures, everyone. I've got the chance for you to own something you're going to love and adore right now. Very special, high quality, star by. Kyanite. The name itself means blue, but I've got you that difference. I've got you the green variety. The variety that adds intrigue and interest and a new layer to our colour palette. Wow, look at the cleanness of this. Look at the beauty in each and every one of these. And it is your archetypal gem quality kyanite we're dealing with here. Likely to be from the Odisha mine because of the location and because of the colour. And when you have that mine in mind, you are expecting a serious amount of inclusion. This one has minimal. It really, truly does. Now, if you want to find out a little bit more about this, you can research CR kyanite, which isn't a very pretty name, but it's what the GIA call this. And basically, it will talk to you about sort of the different types of kyanite you can get. And if you look for the green variety, you will get a little bit of an article about this gemstone. And this is an example of those gems. I mean, that is like spot on ideal, isn't it? This is the green variety that you've got there. And can you see what it says? figure 1, these gem quality kyanites from the Odisha location, and it talks about kind of the rarity of them. It talks about in here how essentially you had this opportunity to get your hands on this gemstone. It talks about, just there as well, sorry, it talks about how the Odisha was again available in Jaipur, this time with very few or no eye visible inclusions, because as you see above that, it talks about how when you were first getting this, the small elements of the greenish blue were essentially very heavily included, which is what you can see in the picture. You can see the cabochon, which is basically completely silked, and there is no light traveling through that. That's not what I have here. I mean, I have that quality and I have that look and I have that location in mind, but I have got the eye clean. Now with the eye clean, with that secondary colour, I'm expecting a big price point. But with Jewellery Maker, get ready. Should be. And should be I use loosely, because if I whacked a 1 at the front of that, I do not think you would be too hard stretched to find something like this in some high grade stores at prices of £160. Today it's not 160, it's £39.95 to have your hands on this one. Now this really is an exceptional chance, an exceptional opportunity, in particular with the amount of quality that's in this. I mean, look, this is a close-up version of the kind of inside of a green kyanite that you would expect. Now I'm not saying that this is absolutely perfectly eye clean in every single one, but what I am saying is it's nowhere near as heavily included as you would expect. And this is from the GIA, saying that essentially this is what you do expect. You know, oh sorry, let me go to the bubbles. So you can see, you know, these little bubbles that you get inside, which a lot of the time are zircon actually, interestingly enough. But you get all of these elements, you see all these bits in there. You do not always get the eye clean nature that we have on a lot of these gemstones. So please make the most of the opportunity whilst you can. I do not want anyone to miss out. And if you do want a little bit of differentiation, a bit of quirky colour, I have got the chance for you to own something that I actually think will go really nicely, and it is a multicoloured strand of your sapphire. Now this is coming up for you after the break. Genuine real deal sapphire. What else is coming up after the break? Our masterclass kit, the longest kit demonstration of the day, which is absolutely free to get involved with, and it's also seed beading for the non-seed beaders.
Join us this Saturday for our Cerulean weekend. We have some exciting products to bring to you, including the launch of the Beadsmith Pick It Up vacuum. This tool is perfect for when you're working with Swarovski crystals and tiny flat back stones. We also have the Beadsmith Sticky Bead Mat, ideal for keeping small beads and findings right where you want them. Along with the mat, we also have back in stock Embelly Jelly, the quick pick-up tool for small embellishments. Then, stay tuned for the brand new launch of the MagniClips magnifiers. You will get a pair of +2 and +4 magnification clips to wear over your glasses. It's going to be a jam-packed show, so make sure you're watching this Saturday at 4 p.m.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello everybody, welcome to Jewellery Maker on this, our Colour Trends Day on International Women's Day. I hope you are having an absolutely spectacular day with lots of kind of excitement and lots of treats for yourself, as it is International Women's Day. It'd be rude not to. If you haven't treated yourself yet, oh, come on, it's nearly 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Why not treat yourself to something special like this? Ooh. This is a bold look of colour. Sapphire says something to everyone. It might say to me, expense. What would it say to you, Katie?
Elegance.
Elegance. What about you, Director Ben?
Decadence.
Decadence. What about you, Director Bruce? What does Sapphire say to you, Dion? Sophistication. I'll be honest, there was some good and some not so good there. No. You have got something inspires all of those things. The sophistication, the decadence, the kind of exquisite high-end nature. And when you think price, what do we think? High or low? Well, come on. It's not a low price gemstone, is it? It's sapphire. And that's why it's engagement rings, wedding rings, 21st birthday presents. You know, sapphire has got status. Sapphire isn't just the impulse purchase gem, is it, generally? Don't forget who we are. But it's not generally, is it? If you go and buy a piece of jewellery, you might treat yourself to a nice quartz piece, or you might really save and get yourself something special for a big... I turned 30 last Monday, okay? It was my 30th birthday on the Monday just gone. And I am going to treat myself to a ring. I'm treating myself to a high-priced ring. I haven't decided which one. I've found about 30 that I love. I'm going to pick a high price. It's going to be, you know, one to kind of save for. And that's what I think this strand is. This strand is one to save for. It's one to own and cherish, that you will use sparingly in a considered manner, but you will love working with every single piece. And that's what these are. Individual pieces, individual pendants, one-off deal coming for you today. That is a considered deal, isn't it? But it's going. We're clicking that button. We're taking pounds off at a time. Now, I could quite easily stop there and I've just taken, you know, £7 off this. I could quite easily stop there, but I'm not going to. We want to give you that treat. It's International Women's Day. Why not treat yourself to something that's going to bring a smile? You're going to be able to work with time and time again. I mean, this is something that no matter what the year, no matter what the time of the year, no matter what the outfit, you're going to find a colour that goes with it. And you've got all of those pendants. Let's get going on this price point. Okay, it should have been £67 £8.95. Today it's £19.95. That is huge, dramatic, dynamic. That is not the, kind of exorbitant price that we were expecting. That is not the high price decadence that we were expecting. This is up there. This is big. This is bold. This is beautiful deal of a price point. You have to come on in and get your hands on that whilst you can, because you're saving today on that is a whopping £48 off. Back in your pocket. £48 off. I told you, International Women's Day, we're all looking out for each other because it's important, isn't it? It's important to all kind of look out for each other and all be there for each other. That is a treat. We have just given you a real good deal on that one today. £48 off. Shaz is in saying, how about sapphire meaning royalty? Is that how you spell sapphire? Sapphire. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Shazza, you got it right. Yeah, you got it right. I do that sometimes as well. Like, I'll try and guess at spelling. I'm dyslexic, so I find it very difficult to spell anyway. But sometimes I'll try and, guess at how to spell a word, and then I'll just sort of text, goodness, that's a hard word to spell next to it, just in case no one has a clue what I'm talking about. Hi, Anne-Marie. Happy birthday to you. Oh, thank you. Sending party poppers and celebrations to you. That's so lovely. Thank you very much. I had a really nice time. I spent it in a location that we are calling, for copyright purposes, Mouseland in Paris. That was a creepy one. That was not how that mouse sounds. How does it sound? Not like that. That was creepy. It sounds like oh no, why can't I do it? I sound creepy. Anyway, thank you, Anne-Marie. I really do appreciate that. And well done to everyone who's getting their hands on this. These, to me, individual pendants. And if they were, do you know what? I'm going to take the last two, because the last two are blue, and have them as earrings. So I'm taking them out of my mind. But for pendants, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 pendants. And that's even not paying attention to the last two on the end. 17 pendants. Even if I did a pendant, not that I would, for only £10 each, hello, you're in the money. $19.95. Really quickly, on the... Just to let you know, 9 left now. That's it. I'm not surprised. Are you? Absolutely. £48 back in your pocket.
Oh, I'd be tempted to make myself a cluster ring. Oh, that'd be gorgeous.
Oh, a sapphire cluster.
Yeah.
Oh, you know how to live, Katie. I have got for you here a strand that just deserves to be played. Like a gemstone instrument. I don't know. It is genuinely, look at that. I mean, I would put this up to my neckline, but I've got a microphone on and I don't want to hurt your ears. But look at the graduation on that. I mean, that, even, sewn into a bodice would be quite lovely. I think this is glorious. I think for a one locational gemstone from Mooka Creek in Australia, you've got something very, very special indeed here. Mooka, right, let me talk to you about the location. Mooka Creek, okay, it's Western Australia, very sort of well-known location. The name itself, Mooka, is an Aboriginal word which derives from a word meaning running water. And that's what these are from, okay, they're from running water and essentially ancient seas where tiny little microscopic organisms once lived, little creatures once lived, and they after a long period of time sort of died out, settled to the bottom of this water. Silicon came along and kind of bonded them together, and that's why you get every single one with a totally different characteristic. Every single one has a different painting, a different artwork about it. Some of them with some of the sweetheart colours, some of them with more of these mustard tones, some of them with your deep rich chocolates, some with almost purpley burnt umber colours. Every single one with a completely different personality. I mean, if I move further down to the strand, you've got a basically pure white one here. You've then got a basically pure red one that turns into slightly speckled on the other side. You've got a mixtured one here with lovely caramel hues. You're then getting down to sort of your half and half splits. This one here is almost like sort of a what's it called, watercolour. You know when you do like a wet on wet wash and you dip your colour in? That's what you get with this one, that nice look of wet on wet. You've also got in here kind of your modern artwork with all of these kind of script. I mean, every single one's different, isn't it? Annie's in saying, I just received this mookaite from the postman. It's gorgeous. Isn't your postman generous? Oh, that's nice of him. I bet you're over the moon when you saw this. It's amazing how dramatic it is in real life. I really want this strand, big time. I think it's such an iconic look. Do you like it?
I've got it.
Do you? You own this?
Yeah, I've got one of those strands, and you can actually make 2 full necklaces out of it by just separating it with a gemstone and sort of halving the strand, taking one out of the odd one. And you've actually got 2 full necklace pieces.
It's a beautiful idea. Gosh, so this is going to go far. I love that noise. I want to make something soundy with this. Soundy.
It's great because you flick it around. You've got different necklace as well with the colours.
Yeah, of course you have. You've got a multi-look. And to get 2 necklaces out of this is perfect. Hey, Tracy. I have these knotted with hemp cord between each gem. Also with mookaite flowers to use as clasp. Looks fab. Oh, I like the sound of that a lot. And I know the ones you mean, the mookaite flowers, like the 3D ones. I know exactly the ones you mean, Tracy. Oh, that is such a glorious look. An idea. Oh, yeah, I need to get my hands on this strand. Let's get it. Let's own it. I did not see that price coming within a month's Sundays. That is genuinely sensational. My guessing on this, for the amount that we've got, now bear in mind, we do get to look at the prices before the show. I don't. Some presenters do, I personally don't, because I forget them. Mainly because I forget them. I would never have guessed $9.95, to be honest. My go-to on this at Jewellery Maker prices, I would have started off at the $22.95, then the $19.95. At a push, maybe $14.95, but I wouldn't have gone a second lower. That, for me, is genuinely sensational. And just listen. I mean, you could make an outdoor piece for this, because it is natural. So you're not, if this was outdoors, it's not going to, you know, kind of let go of any of its colour. You could have an outdoor music. Quite relaxing.
Graduated the size and made a spiral.
Yeah. One of those like spirally that kind of graduate down, like chandelier-esque. Yeah, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? And it's, for me, slightly more relaxing than that of like your, you know, water feature. I love a water feature, but sometimes, well, it makes you need a toilet, doesn't it, a water feature? The noise, come on, we all know that's true. That's true. No, that's not a myth, not at all. Yeah, completely. Have you never had that when you hear running water? Nah, you're saying no? Let's do a test live in the studio next week. Let's not. $9.95 is your deal on this. Loads of you coming through. Do check out. Now is time for me to go and do the kit, so I'm going to head on over to Katie. This is a great one. You're going to love and adore it because the techniques are something very, very special indeed. Well done, everyone, on that. I'm going to get myself one of those. Gosh, I've got so much to buy and so little money. I'm going to head on over now to the wonderful Katie to see her pieces, and I think you're going to adore them. If you've been looking at seed beads and you've been wanting to get your hands on seed beads, but maybe the idea of threads and needles and time and following a pattern just boggles your mind, Katie's found a way around that for you. This really, for me, is a seed bead kit for the non-seed beaders.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Now, am I right in saying you had a helping hand in putting this one together too?
Yeah.
You've got the double drilled!
Yeah.
Wait, how did I not notice that before? Goodness. I've had a really good nosy at your pieces as well. I did not realise they were double drilled.
Yeah, they were really cool.
Oh my gosh, that is so exciting. Oh my gosh, that is so exciting. So anyway, we were saying the seed beads for the non-seed beaders. Tell us why you put it together in this manner.
Well, personally, for me, I've been buying seed beads because I think they're beautiful, and I've had a go at seed beading, and I can kind of do it, but I thought, no, I want to bring it towards what I do and the wire. So I had to think about, you know, the shapes. I purposely went for the double drilled.
Yeah.
See what I could do with that, and I just thought it'd be quite a nice experiment. I think it's worked quite well.
Definitely has really worked really well. Now, wire workers, I think, will see this and really kind of enjoy a little bit of something different.
Yeah.
Because did you find, for anyone who's not done it before, did you find working with seed beads and wire different to working with wire and gemstones?
Yeah, because of the drill hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can get the 1 mil easily through all of the seed beads. It's fantastic. So it just gives you a lot more scope than you normally would with a gemstone drill hole.
Yeah. And that's what is great about this kit, isn't it, really? It's the scope of it. And I mean, you've made absolutely loads.
I got a bit carried away.
Is this one that you started and couldn't stop?
Yeah, I just wanted to keep adding.
I mean, that is a mammoth amount, isn't it? It is a huge amount we've got here. Please sort of tell me, for anyone who's maybe a wire worker and hasn't tried these seed beads before, tell me what it was like to have that slightly different experience.
It was more the fact that I've used the silver-plated, the gold-plated seed beads before, but using with the seed beads, you're adding more colour to it, so you can really experiment and play around with it and just take it in a different direction to what you did than just adding a few seed beads just as a little bit of embellishment, and actually making the colour part of the piece.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So it is quite a mixed medium thing, really. Yeah. Why is that nice to do you think?
It's just nice to, I'm always one that just likes to play around and try out other things, and it's just nice to break away from your norm, and because I'm more of, anybody that knows me, I'm more of a cabochon person, so just being a little bit more adventurous, breaking out and just trying something a little bit different, and I love adding the colour business. Yeah.
And actually, you know, it's a perfect thing for today, really. It is International Women's Day, and the theme this year is about being bold and making a change. So this was a change for you, wasn't it?
I've never done anything like it before, so it's a great challenge. I enjoyed it.
But you definitely couldn't tell, could you? Because these pieces are beautifully crafted and really give you a stunning kind of 3D effect. I just think it's glorious. Now, already loads of you are checking out on these. I did not realise we were having the double drilled in here, but we are. I have not seen these before. Please tell me how they were to work with. I've never seen them before.
They were fantastic. I loved the fact that on the bracelet in the middle, I could sit them on top of the wire and lay them flat against the wires, so that gives you a different look. And just working them with the wire weaving in the other bracelet and wrapping.
Slippery little dibbles. Yeah, got him.
Got it?
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, working in with the weaving and incorporating the other seed beads, it was just so much fun.
I think for anyone who's never worked with double drilled, it takes you to a whole other level, doesn't it?
I've never worked with a double drilled with actual seed beading with thread, so it's a completely new experience for me.
We did now and again do double drilled gemstones now and again, and whenever we'd have them on, they'd fly out the door as quickly as you like. Great, we've been able to get them in the seed beads. And what I will say with these ones is, they've all got a bit of a different character.
Yeah, I spent ages just kind of thinking, oh, that one will look nice next to that one. And, you know, they've all got that little bit of a, I love it. Is it sea foam, the colour? It's gorgeous. Yeah.
That is just a beautiful selection, and it is your Miyuki seed beads as well, so your quality really is there. Those are a 5mm square, and they do have the double drill hole on them. These really do really do take it to a whole other level. It's a different colour range and a different colour palette, but it's got a real nice sort of modernity to it, hasn't it, as well?
Yeah, and even sort of more towards that bohemian kind of look to it with the colour patterns that you've got on the tiller beads.
Definitely agree. I love those, and so do a lot of you. You're already checking out. I will let you know, quantity-wise, I'm looking at about 76, okay? Down from 76, so you do have to be quick. I'm also adding to the situation your 8Os in that lovely green and the 6Os in the pink as well, and the pink is very much on the kind of inside. It's one of those that, so the light sort of shines out, diffuses out, really pretty indeed. And as I said, it is a seed bead kit for the non-seed beaders and for the seed beaders, and you have got your wire in here, 10 meters worth of your 1mm, which is one of our base gauges, our go-to gauges. You've also got your 0.5 0.8, which is slightly finer, 0.8 of a millimetre, great for findings and so much more. And you've got a whopping 100 metres of your 0.25. So that is 120 metres worth of genuine wire in total. You'd expect to pay a pretty high price for that amount, but also you've got those 3 tubes of the seed beads, including your double drilled. These are going to sell out any moment now. Realistically, at £21.95, they are absolutely going like the clappers. They really, really are. Make sure you're checking those ones out whilst you have the opportunity. 3 sets of your seed beads in the Miyuki quality, including these ones with that double drill effect, which really means you can do looks and designs you quite simply wouldn't be able to, you know, with anything else. You wouldn't be able to get such a lovely kind of smooth, sleek finish to a design if these weren't that shape, and if they weren't double drilled, you know, you wouldn't have the strength to be able to work with this in the way you have. I've got a massive amount of you checking these ones out, okay? You're absolutely loving this kit, okay? I do not want you to miss out, so please pick up the phone now. If everyone were to check out at this moment in time, I would have less than 40 available, okay? That's if everyone were to check out, because I've got about 30 of you with stuff in baskets. So if everyone were to check out, I would have less than 40 available. And in fact, I'll be sniffing into my last chance saloon now. So come on in, get it whilst you can. Never worked with seed beads before, because the idea of threading all those cords and getting all those needles, just, you know, it isn't for you. Great, fine, give it a go in this way, and we're going to show you exactly how to do so. Now is not the time to hang around. Please get these whilst you can. And I have got a little bit of kind of mixed media pieces coming up for you in this time as well. So I have got some wire work tools, and I've also got some gems that you might be able to incorporate in some of these pieces. So do stay exactly where you are. I'm going to be bringing you loads in this time, including free inspiration from the wonderful Katie, who is going to be talking us through this elaborate multimedia piece, aren't you?
Yeah, we're going to go for the big floral piece.
The big floral neckline piece is what we're going to be learning to create in this, our masterclass, the longest demonstration of your Jewellery Maker day. Make sure you're getting the kit so you can really make the most of this. Okay, whereabouts do we begin? Which section?
We're going to, it is all made in different sections, and we bring it all together at the end. So we're going to make the flowers first. So we need to make 5 of these, and this is what you're going to make, the single flower section. Okay, flowers are not my forte, so I've had to learn to make flowers as well. Okay, it's not a usual thing that I make. Like I said, I'm more of a cabochon kind of person. Okay, so I needed to find a mandrel that was around about the right size. So this is my mascara. Okay, so something that's, I think it's about 1.5 centimetres.
No.
Yeah, you could use your very large baling pliers, but it just makes it easier because you're going to wrap around. Just makes life easier if you can just do it all in one go.
Okay.
So we're going to start with the 1 mil, and it's about 60 centimetres for each flower. Okay, it is way more than what you need, but you do need this tail to work with afterwards. So,
okay.
So that's why we're doing this. So we're going to wrap around 5 times. So pop in your wire in the centre across your mandrel, whatever you've chosen. We're going to wrap around all the way that way, all the way this way. So we've got 1 wrap, and then with each tail we're going to wrap twice. So that's going to give us a 5. So 1, 2, and again 1 and 2. Okay. So what I tend to do, because it'll spring, because wire's got memory, it'll spring back, just give it a few seconds, kind of holding it and working it around there, and kind of go past yourself a little bit. Okay?
Okay.
So hopefully when you let go, it's not going to totally spring out. Okay. So what the next thing we're going to do is make the petals. This is the bit that always confuses me, so I'll try and do it as slowly as possible.
Okay.
So holding one of the tails out towards one side, we're going to grab with your chain nose pliers the first 2 links, so it's those 2 there. Okay, so holding it down and really firmly holding the rest of the wires, we're going to kink out to the side. No, we're not going to do it that way, it's the other way, the other side, sorry. So holding those 2 like so, and kink out. It's not, doesn't want to do it the way that I did it at home, so I'll just try again, reshape that around.
And don't forget, wire can be reshaped.
It can. holding there and kinking it. Is it that way around? That's the way. The opposite direction is what I was trying to do. Okay, so we've got one there, and then coming to the bottom of that link, the little hole that we've got there, doing the same again. So kinking that one out, the opposite way. Alright, that's totally not working, so I'll start that again.
Okay.
Okay, so let me grab some more wire.
So again, it's with your 1 mil.
I did make this mistake.
We do believe you.
Okay.
Just to make you aware that I am into my Last Chance Saloon officially on the kit right now, and we are getting close to over allocation, which means almost, if say another sort of 7 or 8 of you came through, we would have some people missing out. So please do check out whilst you can. I don't need to miss out because this kit is very individual. I've never seen a kit that had seed beads and hasn't had, you know, the usual suspects of needles and threads and stuff. So a real special, unusual kit here.
Okay, so from that grabbing out of there, so I've got one loop there, so I've twisted it in that direction, then popping through, and again grabbing the next wire and twisting it round. So we're getting these little loops on the inside there.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't want to behave before, but we're getting there. So, and the next one, like so, and just keep working around. Sometimes you'll find because you might need to wrap a little bit more wire around just to, because it expands as you're going round.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm popping your next one in there, making a little loop like so. So it looks very, very messy at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So, but if you can see that, if I squish it together, we've actually got 5 petals. Okay.
I can see that,
Yeah. So this is the bit that it does look messy until we get the centre of the flower in. So what we need to do is, because we've made those 4, you can see there's 4 little loops on the inside, and we're going to use these wires to kind of link them together.
Okay.
You can see that there. So we're going to take this wire that's on the top and look at where it's going and think, right, that can go through the nearest loop to it. So we're going to holding it really firmly on your flower, taking it through that loop and giving it a good pull. Okay. Then we're going to pop it around and look at where another one can come through, so that can come up through this loop here, trying to hold it as firmly as possible. You could do this with the 0.8s, which it's a little bit more pliable, a little bit more movable, but I just wanted the structure for this. Okay, and then we're going to take the other side of the wire and lock in some other of the loops, so through there, and down. Okay, if any of them don't want to lay nicely, use your chain nose to kind of work that through. Okay, and then popping, see which one's loose or pretty fixed, so this one can go down here. So it's just, don't worry about it being too messy in the middle there. So now you've got a wire coming out at each side, so you need both wires coming out at one side. So just pop one of your wires through, so they're both coming out of the one side. Okay.
Yeah.
So we've still got our 5 loops there. Yeah.
Got you.
So the next section of this is to make them into petal shapes. Okay. So what we do is looking at one loop at a time, looking at where the centre is and popping our chain nose in between and giving it a little kink, kind of just a little turn of your wrist just to give it that shape there. And then the same again at the other side, and it gives it that kind of petal lemon shape.
Okay.
Yeah? And then we're just going to go around and do the same on each one. So a little kink in either direction. So it did look very messy, but it is turning into a flower now. Okay.
It's amazing how just with a little twist it can
Yeah,
look so
it
different.
just changes the whole shape of everything. Okay, so now we've got something that's a little bit more petal, flower looking.
Definitely.
Okay, and then the other thing that I did was just using my chain nose and pulling up towards myself just to give it a bit more of a three-dimensional look to it. Don't worry if your petals are very slightly different sized. You can spend a lot of time trying to make them all perfect, but nature's not exactly like that.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
that's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that pretty? And of course, with the flowers, we have got the little gems in the centre of them, the crystals, shall I say. If you did want to put gems inside them, you could, because I had that Amazonite earlier on, but also the citrine we think might work nicely with it too.
Yeah.
Actually, they go great together, do you think?
Beautiful together.
Aren't they?
Absolutely
I mean,
stunning.
Imagine, if I can borrow this for a second, do you mind? Imagine the citrine at the centre of this. I'm going to do the citrine for you right now, just because we're really low on that kit, and basically it's a natural sort of stopping point because we've just finished that flower, so it saves me interrupting later. Look at those together. We had this Amazonite on earlier on, and I've got this citrine for you now. Now, look at the glow on that citrine.
That's gorgeous.
What are you loving about that strand?
The glow, like you said, the faceting's beautiful.
It's incredible, isn't
Got
it?
some real sparkle to that.
And you don't always think that actually with the citrine, do you?
No, it's the sunshine. I mean, look at the section on your hands there.
Yeah.
It looks absolutely beautiful.
Proper sunshine quality, isn't
Yeah.
it? If you need a little bit of sunshine in your life, why not add this one to your order for International Women's Day? A little bit of brightness, a little bit of a sparkle. Said to be a very lucky gemstone as well, if certain kind of things are to be believed. If you want to add a bit of sunshine, then this is high quality. Oh, I'm blown away by that deal. Oh, and we're not stopping. Blimey, okay, pick up those phones. Genuinely, at £20, I think this is sensational. At £14.95, that's £5 back into your pocket. Please remember, discounts only last within the live show. I can only guarantee it within the live show. And if you're watching on the repeat, you should still be able to check it out at that price point. But if it's past 8 o'clock in the morning on Thursday, you will not be able to. You will be paying that original price. So just remember that for me. Make the most of discounts when you see them, because they literally only last a few hours. Very, very finite opportunities with things and qualities like this. And again, if you do want that Amazonite, we had it on earlier for you. Okay, I'm back with you on this flower.
Yep, so we're just going to pop the centre of the flower in now,
Okay.
just this little seed bead centre. Okay, so we're going to use the 0.25 and holding it onto the back and just wrapping around any of the stems that you've got. Just giving it a few wraps just to secure it, and then bringing it up and through anywhere in the centre of your flower, like so. So now we're there in the centre, and we can add one of our pink size 6s. And we need that to sit kind of proud, so it sits up. So just find a nice place for it to sit in the middle there, and just hold your thumb on it so you've got it where you want it. Sorry, I'm hiding it there, but I need to hold my thumb onto it there. So, and it is just sewing it on, but a lot easier sewing than it is for seed beading.
That is handy.
Yeah.
And you don't need to thread any needles.
No needles threading, and you can just sew in and out just to secure it and give it a nice place in the centre there. And adding the rest of them is even easier than this. So just take that through once more. Just making sure that you don't get any kinks. If you get some kinks in them, just work them out.
Why don't we want kinky wire, Katie?
We don't, because it'll fracture the wire, especially if it's on these finer gauges, and we don't want the wire to snap. So we just need to keep our wire like you would a thread. You don't want a knot in it, do you? So,
That's true.
Yep. So bringing it back through anywhere next to that central pink, like so. It wants to come through. There we go. So I've worked out you either need 9 or 10, depending on the undulation around the little seed bead that you. So I just need to thread.
Love the word undulation.
Undulation.
Brilliant, isn't
Just
it?
depends whether you've got it quite flat or whether you've got sort of lumps and bumps to come over. But that's 3. See, they just thread on so easily. And these size 8s just thread straight on, so they're 1mm as well. They're fantastic.
No faff.
No faff. I don't do faff, and I like to make things as
Easy
simple
as
as possible.
Mm.
And I've got it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going with 10 on this one. And then it's just a matter of working it around that central bead. And then it's kind of as if you were doing some seed beading, because you go through the first couple that you put on. Okay, so just go through a couple and then holding in the centre there, bring it around, and you'll find it should sit quite nicely around that centre.
Fab.
Yeah. And then all it is a matter of just making sure that's secure. So maybe go in at the other side of it. The wire will disappear on itself. And just securing it in, making sure that it's not going to go anywhere. Okay, and give that a couple of times around. I won't do that now, but then basically all you're going to do is wrap at the back there again. Okay?
Okay.
So the other thing that you're going to do, whichever is your longest wire, leave that one.
Okay.
And take your other one a little bit shorter, maybe an inch and a half. And we just kind of need that out of the way. So, and it makes it a little bit neater at the back. Give that a little spiral down. And you may use that later on to secure this little spiral, but it just comes in handy and makes it neat around the back if the piece was to flip around. So spiraling that down and then just flipping it over and squashing it onto the back there, and it'll just give you a nice neater kind of finish there. Okay, so that's that section done.
If you are a wire worker, because this very much is a kit for a non-seed beady person but also a seed beady person, maybe you're buying this as a seed beady person because you want to get your hands on the likes of the double drill hole pieces, but also maybe you're getting your hands on this and you're thinking, well, I do seed beading, I don't do wire work, but I've got wire now, I should give it a go. How about getting your hands on some tools? Now this is a tool I'm sure you will have.
Yeah, I've got one of those. I love them. They're nom-noms.
Nom-noms. Now tell me why these are your nom-noms.
They are great for shaping your bracelets. That's my main use of them.
Yeah.
I use them on all of these, and especially over these tiller beads. You can, because they are flat against the wire, you can use them over the top of them. So I use them to shape that one there.
That is clever. So you can run them across the tiller beads.
Yeah.
These are going to help you form, they're going to help you kind of add detail to your pieces, and they really are going to add some kind of movement to it, if you will. So at £4.95, a real price to smile about. Don't be sad. No, not sad. Oh, that's chocolate. No, it's not, it's oil. It's oil, really. A little bit of oil we put on these, obviously, because it's industry standard to put a little bit of oil with them. It helps them with their longevity, basically. You have got a real great tool here, and it is nylon jewel, so it's not going to mark or scrape or damage or hurt your wire or your gemstones. My wire's always getting kinky. Whoa. Sarah, what are you doing? Beautiful work, Katie. I love it all. So pretty. I love the colours.
Oh, thank you very much. I get kinky wire problems all the time too.
Mischievous lot. Thank you for that, Sarah. Do feel free to text us in. Okay, I'm back with your lovely lady.
Okay,
£4.95, an absolute bargain, by the way, isn't it? Genuinely.
It is.
For a professional tool.
I didn't think I would need one until I bought one. I was like, how have I not lived with this all my life? They are fantastic.
Get them whilst you can. Okay, so next section is...
Okay, the next section is actually the part of the clasp and the part that the whole
I will show you this, if I may.
Section sits on top of.
So this is a little bit different, isn't it? So we're doing the section here.
It is this section,
and
which
the
is
clasp.
the section underneath.
So if I show you this bit and how it works as a clasp, because it's a bit sneaky, really. It opens up, if I twist it, in this section here. Can you see that? So it's like hidden. So we're going to do, if I flip it over, this section here, correct?
Yep.
Perfect. So let's learn how to do that special hidden clasp.
Okay, so without all the flowers on, this is what the section will look like, this section here. And we just need to do any sort of weave on there, because a lot of it is going to be covered. But I'm going to use this weave because it's a nice and secure. So it's a matter of shaping that loop, and you do need quite, I'll just fetch that back in, you do need quite a long loop because you're going to turn that over as well. So, and keeping the wires as flat as possible, you are better kind of doing this with your fingers and just very gently bringing it in and getting this loop section but keeping them flat. Okay, just working them in, you kind of give them a squish and then reorder them and get them nice and flat. So holding them nice and flat there. Now once I'd got to this section, this is my little trick that I use, and I've used it in other demonstrations as well. I use the ring clamp. So bringing that in and holding it, but you can, if you wanted to, use some masking tape just to hold that together and keep them flat while you're working. Okay, so just popping that wedge in there, and then all we're doing is just kinking these back again so that they're laying next to each other, and we've got 6 wires to work with. Okay, and then straighten these out just so that they're in a direction that you can work with them all, like so. Okay, so now we're ready to weave, and we just need to weave this kind of like an inch section. The weave that I chose is just a nice up and down weave, and with the 0.25 it gives it a really nice secure look to it as well. So just starting with your first wire, just give that a couple of anchor wraps, and then over 2 for 2 wraps, and then in between where you've just wrapped and over 2 again, like so, and then in between where you've just wrapped. It's quite a repetitive one, and over those 2, and then again in between where you've just wrapped, over those 2 until you get to the top. And then all you're going to do is work your way back down again. So that's 2 wraps at the top there. And then what I do is I come down 3 wires underneath there and then start wrapping the 2. And then in between and all the way back down again for those 2. Okay, so until we get right down to the bottom. Like so. So you're just going to repeat that a few times, sort of your up and your down, just there, until you get around about an inch section, like so. Okay. So for now we don't have to turn this just yet, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how I attach the first 2 flowers.
Okay.
Okay. This is probably the easiest bit of all. All I did was I popped them on and I wrapped them around. Okay, because everything else is going to hold on to hold everything on. So just popping them on, holding it nice and firm, and very slowly wrapping it around, and then flipping it over and snipping that off quite neat there, and popping a little swirl in just so it's finished off nicely on the back. So you're going to pop one in at that point, popping a little swirl on, giving it a press down. Okay, and then you're going to pop the next one on literally right next to there. Okay, so at this point I'm going to move on to the other section. In fact, I will just turn this first because it's really simple, and all it is using some baling pliers, probably on the biggest section, and giving it a turn. So you're just making a hook, but because it's quite wide, I'll turn it one way and then the other, and just working it around just to give you that nice little hook section to work on this other side. Okay? Right, so we'll move on to this section. So these are the two that I wrapped around. So looking at the back of it, the first two flowers, that's the first one and the second one. And then I've started to add seed beads, okay, to the wires that we've got left.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're adding seed beads until we get to a point where it passes the next flower.
Okay.
Okay. So, and then all we're going to do is, because we left that nice tail on the flower, find this one. I'll just steal this one. Straighten that out a little bit.
Another great thing that nylon jaws are good for.
Yeah,
straightening
anything
out
that's
wires.
got your nylon jaws, you can straighten it. I mean, that's been wrapped around, and it, it brings it out quite nice and straight. Okay, so we're just going to add this little bit of wire. Obviously, yours might be longer, shorter, as a third wire onto here. So we've got our seed beads down to here, and then we're going to add that third wire in the centre. Okay, so flipping it over and holding everything together like so. So we've got one wire here, your central wire, and this one here, and then we're going to take a piece of your 0.25 and give the first wire a little wrap. Just let go of that second one, I'll just pop that on. So 1, 2, 3. This is only going to take a little bit just to wrap it on as well. So, and then popping our flower on in the middle and wrapping over those two. Like so. So catching that central wire in, like so, and then come up in between those two and catching the other side, like so. So you're just going to give these a few wraps, so you've got maybe 3 or 4 different sets of 2, just to make sure it's nice and secure.
Secure and in place.
Yeah.
Dion thinks, hey, you know what likes flowers, don't you? Butterflies. And I think this could be a great addition. Have a look at this butterfly charm. It's got a lovely amount of light that moves around it, and just look at the quality of it. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, look. Little sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. And he's brought his mates with him as well. Look at that. We've got a whole host of butterflies here. These are in sterling silver, and they really are absolutely beautiful little charms we've got here. Well, I say little, they're not, they're the mammoth. You're getting 5 of them in total. They state 925. We haven't seen them since October, way back when, 2016. Who can even remember that long back? You have got 925 here. There's a big amount of quality on this. It's £6.95. That really is a treat and a half for you, for all 5 of them. Big amount of sterling silver in here, way over 2 grams, and they'd be lovely dangling from some of these. If you got that sterling silver wire kit I did in wire the other week for you, you know, maybe you want to do just an individual flower with one of these on. I think it'd look beautiful. Of course, for a charm, it'd be great as well. If you love the look of this high-grade strand, don't worry, it's coming up in less than 20 minutes. Less than 20 minutes on this one, so stay where you are. So you've secured those into place, Katie.
Yeah, so it's just got a couple of little wraps on there. And because this was a short one, I've just popped a little swirl in there, but you could continue, like I'm going to do now, and add your seed beads. So this is another easy bit, is just adding seed beads. Easy beads. So just continue. I'll just snip the ends off there. So just continue adding seed beads, and you can go for any length you like. You can just keep adding them. And like I said, this is the 1 mil, and the 0.8, the 8s just go straight on, no problem at all. So, and all you're doing is adding your seed beads. I put 3 pinks at the ends and popped a swirl on. So, and you just, once you've done that, they'll be quite straight when you've done them, and it's just a matter of shaping just to get that little bit of effect from it.
Fantastic.
Okay. So that's that section done once you've filled these with seed beads. Okay. So the last section is the plait around the neck.
Perfect.
And then the ends of that join on. Now that each piece is about 1 metre long, so I have done it a bit shorter, just in case we have anybody's eye out.
Oh, that's really thoughtful of you. Thank you.
Yeah. So, and it's basically the start of what we did with the clasp and holding onto it again, and then it's just a plait and adding the seed beads. So if you're using the 1 metre, which is going to double up, so you're going to be about 50 centimetres each.
Got you. Yeah.
You'll need about 20-25 seed beads. So 3 pieces of your, I use 0.8 for this. Yeah. And if you're doing the 1 metre, you'd need 25 of your seed beads.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got you. See what you're saying.
Yeah. So with 1 lot of seed beads at one side and 2 lots at the other side, because you can double up. Okay. So popping them together and just doing exactly as you did, because this is going to be your kind of hook piece for it. You kind of hook an eye, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So you're going to do the same, like so, keeping it nice and flat, and popping it in your clamp again. Or getting a very nice person just to hold it for you while you plait it. Yeah. And especially if you're doing it with the longer strands, it does become quite complicated.
Yeah.
Okay. So, all we're doing is a plait, but we're using 2 strands for each plait. So, we've got 2 there, the 2 centre ones, and the 2 outer ones. I'll just swap those over so we've got the beads on each one. So you've got, each section's got beads on, you see there. Yep. So we're going to start our plait, so it's outside into the middle of the other 2. Yep. So like so, and again trying to keep them as flat as possible, the outside one from the opposite side into the middle of the other 2. So, and again, so what I did was I did a couple just to start with without the beads, like so, and then each time I came down I dropped the bead down, so over into the middle, and then drop the bead into the middle. Okay. And then over, bring a bead down and drop that into the middle. It takes a little bit of time. Just try and go slowly so that it stays nice, as neat as possible. So over into the middle and drop a bead down, like so. So I'll just do a little bit more of that so you can see it taking shape. So over into the middle, make sure that bead doesn't escape. And what this does, it keeps all the beads in right nicely in the middle of the plait rather than being on the outside. Yeah. So drop your bead down and over, and drop your bead down and over. So what you're going to do is you're going to continue doing that until you've got the length that you want to make it all the way around the neckline. Okay. Like so. So the next section is we're just going to take one. So if we imagine that we've made our whole neckline piece, and now we're going to make the section that comes out and brings the seed beads down towards our other section. Okay, so we don't need this bit anymore. Okay, and all we're going to do is take one of our pieces of wire, any piece, and give it a little wrap around. Just finishes it off and stops our plait unravelling. Okay. And what we can do is over this section here, we can pop one of our little flowers like we did on the flower. Yep. So there's one there, and then all we're going to do is pop seed beads on, drop them down, and just keep adding these until they're all full up. We can make them shorter, longer. So I'll just add a few more to this section.
excuse me, last chance saloon on the kit, just to let you know, which is 30 or less. We will bring those graphics in for you now, which means you can still purchase the final few of them. Just as a quick reminder, you've got 3 sets of Miyuki seed beads, including the double drilled squares, which I just think are beautiful, the tiller beads. You've also got here all of that wire, 120 metres worth in total you've got here, so it's a big amount, and it's just £21.95 for you today. Not many, only 16 left, so get them whilst you can.
Okay, so once you've got all these full and popped a little spiral on the end, then you just need to decide which one you're going to attach to the other side.
Yeah.
And that all, if you look on there's only one that actually attaches to the other side, and all it is a little wrapped loop from one side to the other.
Oh, okay.
So I'll show you that in just a second. So for each one, you just come down and then you shape it to however you're wanting it. And then all you need to do is, what you could do is you could pop a jump ring in between those two if you wanted to. So bringing this side to this side, or you can just snip off one of your longer wires and just take it through one of your loops off here. Pop your round nose pliers in and just make a little wrapped loop just to connect everything together. Yeah. Obviously this will be full of seed beads, but you don't want to watch me just thread seed beads. Yeah, and that's all it is just one connection, and it makes it quite movable, and then you can shape it to however you want to use, sort of tendrils, I think. Yeah. So to be, and then adding your little flowers just at each side.
Yeah, I think it is just a beautiful piece. Thank you so much for showing that to us. Thank you so much for putting it together for us as well, because I know, you had a bit of a helping hand, didn't you, in making this? Did you have a really good time doing it?
Yes, fantastic.
I'm really glad you enjoyed it, and I just think it's so different, isn't it, to see?
Yeah, it's just a little bit of a moving out from what I'd normally do.
Yeah, a little bit of a step out of the box, if you will. Katie, thank you so much for showing us these pieces. I mean, you've showed us absolutely loads. We do have to go over to a break now, and it's already time to say goodbye to you. I can't believe time's flown. As always, when are you with us next, please?
I think it's the late show on the 27th.
Late show on the 27th of March. Okay, do you know what you're getting for it yet?
No idea yet.
Not yet. Are we heading to a break now then? We are indeed. Katie, thank you so much. We will make sure we're watching you on the 27th. Don't you lot go anywhere, because it's the final hour, and you know what that means. It's kind of the mad hour of the day, to be honest. Stay exactly where you are. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Deal of the day recap for you now. If you missed it the first time, don't be one to miss it again. If you like something rich, something bright, something bold, and something thirst-quenchingly good, then you're in the right place. Because I have got this beautiful, intense, glowing sky blue topaz, which really does just pack a punch. I mean, I'm looking at this now and I can see the brightness and intrigue in every single highly desirable piece. And it is desirable because everyone knows topaz, everyone understands topaz, and when you have the sky blue variety, one of the more loved and subdued and gentle and delicate strands, you've got something that people are going to want to get their hands on and they're going to enjoy wearing. You could be one of those people. Deal of the day, sky blue topaz. Here, not just the sky blue topaz, I have also got a massive amount of sterling silver. Please sit down. I don't want you to hurt yourself any further. Thank you. Sterling silver head pins. Really great quality, really big impact, and you're going to get a really desirable finishing look because, of course, these featherweight head pins extremely likely to go through each and every single one of these topazes. Now, already the budding beaders have had a beautiful job on this for us. Thank you as always. This one was created by Anne. Hiya, Anne. This is a really lovely pairing that we've got here. Lots of sterling silver, lots of beauty and intrigue. If you want to get your hands on it, now's your chance. But now could most certainly be one of your last chances, okay? That price point for the topaz alone, thumbs up all day long. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. But also to be able to get your hands on the sterling silver, that's something special, you do need to check out. I'm being made aware. You do need to check out right now if you have the opportunity to do so, because I'm afraid that we do have an okay quantity, but I'm afraid that essentially it is being checked out quicker. People have had it in their baskets, you know, for the last sort of hour or so, and I don't want it to take it out of your basket, which can sometimes happen on a deal of the day. So please do make sure you're making the most of it whilst you can at £39.95. Now is your opportunity. Get it whilst you can. Free phone number bottom of your screen, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Well done to one and all. A great opportunity there on that deal of the day. Pardon? Time for a start buy now. Ooh. Okay, this is special. This is very special. The graphics are coming live. Now, there it is for you. True quality, beautiful garnet. Now, I'm just asking you, I did give you a little sneak peek of this before the break. I'm just asking you right here, right now, if you love your top quality, if you love the best, the creme de la creme, which is French for...
Cream of the cream.
Correct. Then this is your chance to come on in and get your hands on that. I've got this strand. I adore this strand. I'm going to get myself another one of this strand. This is absolute premium, ultimate quality and glamour in one of the most effortless manners. I obviously have got this on the strand, but I just want to show you, and this is what I did with my bracelet. I did a bracelet. That's what I've done with mine straight away. I've separated mine out slightly so they sit absolutely idyllically, but that's what I did with mine bracelet, because that for me is almost a tennis style bracelet of glamour that I would imagine in some of the most expensive and executive boutiques in the world. This really is something to behold, isn't it? I mean, when you see that sparkle, what's coming to mind when you see that sparkle? Glitz, glamour, parties, discos. Ooh, it's all there, isn't it? It's such a gorgeous strand. And when you look not only at the workmanship, but that colour, wow. That colour with those depths of your purple undertone, that is spectacular, isn't it? That has got such a beauty and an intrigue and an interest. Now this is a high grade strand, and to make it go really, really far, you could do quite a lot with it. Maybe suggesting using sort of 5 in the centre of a ring would be really beautiful. Just 5 in the centre. You could, if you want to really go for it, do just sets of rings. I'd probably be able to get, I'm a size N to O, I'd probably be able to get sort of 2, I'd easily be able to get 3 if not 4 full rings out of this. I mean, that is glamour, isn't it? I think that is just beautiful, I really do. You've got true quality factors across this garnet, and if you do want to own it, let me just let you know, I own this, and I'm quite lucky. Well, I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky in the fact that I get to see this jewellery and this strand in the flesh, and then I get to choose to buy it. I bought this knowing full well that I was going to adore working with it, because the quality factors are there. The quality factors are in it. The price point that I bought it for, I was blown away by, and we're going to do a great deal for you today as well. You ready? Should be. But today we've rolled it down for you. It's £24.95 for this mass of sparkling, shimmering, idyllic, in my mind, quality garnet. It's rich, it's intense, it's got that wonderful beauty which possesses kind of, you know, these kind of captivating physical properties, but also the beauty of its chemical composition, which gives it this brightness, this natural intensity, and this wonderful eye clean nature. £24.95 is sensational. So come on in, make the most of it whilst you can. It's really got something to not be ignored, isn't it? I mean, you don't want to ignore this. You don't want to miss out on this. Please do get it whilst you can. Well done to all of you who are coming in. Lovely to see you today. Hello, one and all. I just think it's got so much beauty. Do you know what it'd go great with as well? You know what it would go great with? My one to own, wouldn't it? Doesn't that bring out the je ne sais quoi? It brings out that certain something in these, doesn't it? I think they're really nice. Don't forget, we love to hear from you. 60777 if you want to text us into. We're asking about inspirational women. Maybe you've got a celebrity. It's International Women's Day today. So we're asking about women that you find inspirational, women that you just look up to, celebrities or in your family. We'd love to hear from you, and we'd love to hear about them and why they mean so much. Also, it is Colour Trend Day, so we want to know about your favourite colour. What does it say to you? What does it maybe even say about you? Benny boy, what is your favourite colour, and what does it say about you?
My favourite colour is green.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was brown.
Neon brown.
Neon brown. You're always talking about neon brown for years.
That's actually my favourite.
That's actually your favourite colour. Okay, but you go in basics for green. Why green?
Because green is not creative. It's a song.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
It's a whole work thing. engineer Matt's in the gallery, and I just wanted to show off in front of my friends.
Oh, you just wanted to show off in front of your friends. Do you feel like a bigger person now?
Yes.
Yes, good. Well, that's the main thing. I'm glad. £24.95 is your deal on this garnet today. And if you do want the one to own, if you will, it's at the bottom of your screen right here, right now. So please do make sure you're coming in and getting your hands on this whilst you have the opportunity. It's an absolute popping deal to really make the most of, so do come on in and get it whilst you can. DSVX10, that's your code on that one today. I think it is absolutely illuminating. I do have that box here. Rose gold. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Right, everyone, I want a word that describes rose gold. Please, one word. I'm going for luxurious. Let's go to director Bruce. What are you saying, Bruce? Glamour. Matt's in with us. Matt, what's your word? Lovely. I've also got Dion in. What are you saying, D? Luxurious. Isn't that what I said? Have you just stolen mine? No, you weren't saying it first. And finally, to Ben.
Sexy.
Woo! Sexy, he said. Yeah, it is a little bit, you're right. It's definitely romantic, isn't it, rose gold? I think that's what rose gold does. I think for me, rose gold gives a lot of imagination, it gives a lot of intrigue, it gives a lot of kind of gravitas, actually. That's what we have here. We've got gravitas. Now, rose gold, I think 2017 is the year for rose gold, I really do. You may well have noticed in homeware, more places, in particular soft furnishings, going more towards the rose golds. You also possibly have seen some really big designers, whereas it was normally, you know, like sort of chrome legs on, say, sofas or chairs or bookcase or whatever, more rose gold hues coming out, if you noticed, in the high-end ones in particular. I mean, you've got to pay a pretty penny on the ones I've seen. Also, makeup, return of the that brand, they have got a whole new makeup range at the moment that is based totally around rose gold, about how complementary it is to every single skin tone. Miss Minogue has as well. Yeah, you're right. Miss Minogue is also going really for the rose gold at the moment, with her own brand being quite based around it. This is a very, very, very special colour that is totally of its moment but said to last. And on this design, with all of that rose gold, boy, you get like, whoa, we've dropped that price down for you. When it is a colour and it is a time of precious metal, you expect higher prices. I mean, rose gold at the moment is around about 16% higher on the market at trade than it is white gold. So white gold, you're looking at getting an extra 16% on top for your rose gold. We've dropped the price though. We are Jewellery Maker, and this is how we do it. So get your hands on this whilst you can. 0800 644 655, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com, because you've got a lot of sterling silver in this. It's a massive metre's worth of chain. You've got lovely open links there, and you've got that detail of the spaces, which really just gives you more bang for your buck, if you will. £9.95. Well done to all of you. Hey, it'd go really nicely with that garnet or that red spinella did. Or that chrome diopside. Hey up, chrome diopside. Greenery, the colour of the year. But also rose gold, for me, the metallic colour of the year. Oh. Ooh, that was my happy Furby. This is a really beautiful pairing. That's a great one. Well done, everybody. Okay, bringing to you next up. What am I bringing now, did you say, Deej? Rose gold. Rose gold, you said, didn't you? Did you say rose gold? Oh, these ones over here. Is it these ones that are in the bag?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right. You fell over. You did, yeah, I remember it well. Do you remember when that happened? Remember when you fell over? When you fell over 3 minutes ago? Have you hurt yourself, honestly? Tell me the truth. If you have...
It's starting to hurt a bit.
Is it? You need to get some ice on it. There's a first aid kit there. Go and see if there's an ice pack in it, please. Or can someone else? I'm not allowed to. I'm glued to the spot. Hello, everybody. I've got for you here your rose gold plated sterling silver crimp beads. And these crimp beads are something of an essential. Now, crimps, okay, they're the tubes. Let me break down the finding for you. Finding basically means mechanism, or essentially in your jewellery maker, okay? There are certain different things in findings and different things that they all do. You get these little tubes, usually about 2-3 mil in length, and they're just tubes of metal, and you squash them down and it helps keep loops in things, it helps you add clasp onto things, it helps keep things together. Only thing is about a crimp, can be a little bit scratchy because it's a tube that you then squash down and it turns into a square of metal. Not the nicest thing against your skin. These are what go atop of the crimp that you've squidged down, and they give it a real nice finish. They give it a globe finish, so it looks just like a spacer bead, but also what it does is make it smoother against your skin, so it's beautiful to be able to wear. You've got absolutely loads of these, so if you're running low, get them quick. At £15.95, it's a good price. But at £11.95, we have made it super duper. So do add these ones into your order. All you have to do with them, they're dead easy to use. I mean, don't forget, if you join us for the first time today, then you get a free DVD and booklet anyway, don't you? Free DVD and booklet with your first order today. If you make an order for the first time, you get it. And the DVD is like, you know, proper tuition. It shows you all the basics. So even if you've never, you know, made jewellery before, you hardly made cheese on toast, don't worry about it, okay, because we are going to be you're going to get that DVD and booklet, so it's really going to teach you through take you through step by step loads and loads of different things. But basically what you do with these crimps is, come back here, you see where it's got an open mouth? You just squeeze that down on either side, nibble, 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 and then it closes up into a beautiful round. And it gives a really lovely finish, I have to say. Really, really beautiful finish. I'm just having a look if I've got the... here it is. Starter booklet and DVD. There you get a Get Started. On the Get Started DVD, you get the following. You get an introduction, you get an essential tools, you get how to make earrings, how to make a bracelet, how to make a necklace, and you get your booklet as well, which has even more stuff in it. It has findings, the tools you're going to need, materials. It has step-by-step tuition again. I mean, it's just loads. And it comes absolutely and completely free with your first order. So make the most of that and get it whilst you can. Well done, y'all, at just £11.95. Remember, that price will not last for a very long time indeed. Now, I'm going to bring the gold variety to you, if I may. Now, the gold itself has got a really kind of luxurious look. We're paying a lot for gold at the minute. We're paying a lot for sterling silver at the minute. We really are. I showed you earlier on, didn't I, the graph of the last 60 days of silver prices. We've taken a little bit of a dip over the last 2 days, but it still has not come anywhere close to the price that it was at the back end of last year. We're going up and up and up, and it's the biggest kind of increase I've personally seen at this time of year. Very special, very unique. £15.95, reduced to £11.95. Yep, we're doing you a price match on these ones, even though these ones are the really, really special rose gold ones. Sorry, gold ones. Oh, we've got a real special look to this. Oh, the pressure's getting to me. £11.95 for you. Oh, way up. Come here. There you are. £11.95 for you today on these ones. Make the most of them. Come on through and get them whilst you can, because they do add a certain something to your designs. And think of it this way. Nobody wants a piece of jewellery. No one wants anything that when they wear it or use it, it makes them uncomfortable, because you just won't end up wearing it or using it, will you? You just won't. Hello! Royston. Nice to see you, Roy. Oh, it's Roy. Oh, it's Roy. Yeah. Dion's just gone, oh, his name's Royston? Like this is a whole new world for her. Jenny Lapham from Wiltshire has requested if you show the butterfly charms HBRF01 again, please. Thanks, Roy Staff. No problem, Roy. Anything for you and anything for Jenny. Yeah, no problem. Where are they? Flutterby's. Where have you gone? They're just over there. They're just outside. I'll grab them. Ben, you stay where you are. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, I don't want you to hurt yourself.
It's not that bad.
Are you sure? You would tell me, wouldn't you?
I would.
Okay.
Of course I would.
Okay. Yes, let's get on to doing the butterflies, shall we? Because we've had a little request in. Can we have a little bit of a repeat? A little répétez s'il vous plaît, which is something I used to say almost constantly when asked a question in French. Partly because I didn't understand, and partly because I probably wasn't really listening. I'm not great at languages. I've got for you here your sterling silver butterflies, and I did these for you a little bit earlier on because they were going great with Katie's pieces that she made, these flower inspired pieces. Look at these. I mean, they are huge pendants, aren't they, or charms, if you will. £6.95 we did on them, and that is for 5 of them. Give a little flipperoo as well, you can see it says 925 on the back as well, so you know you've got top quality there. Aren't they lovely? Real open sound. And I will say that the jump ring does come attached, and let me check that jump ring for you. It is a fully soldered closed jump ring by the looks of it. So that is super duper security. Obviously, if you want to open it up though, you can, but really, really easily. Well done, everybody. £6.95, and we were saying that they would go really nicely with some of our more floral outdoorsy tones, such as that chrome dioxide, and such as my one-to-own Zambian amethyst that was under £10 and brand new. That was up for you earlier on, so if you do want to have a little look back on that, feel free to go to our website, or just call the call centre and say, oh, you know the one to own today, that Zambian amethyst they did? Yeah, remind me how much that was. And you should be able to get your hands on it. I hope that helped for you, Jenny, and I hope you're having a great day. Well done, everyone. Okie pokey. Emeralds. Oh. 4 o'clock box. 5. Oh, I've got it the other way around. What am I like? Snake chain. Big these are. Ooh, they're mammoth. Oh, I've not seen these in ages. Yeah, have a look at them if you've not seen them before. They remind me of that well-known charm base. You know the one I mean. Ooh. 16 inches of your beautiful silver-plated chain. And a real bold look we've got to this as well. Not got a massive amount of these ones, okay, but I do have in the set 3 of these in total. That's a big amount. 1, 2, 3. The clasp is really easy to do. You just essentially pop your hands in there and pull that section apart and the 2 loops come out. You've got an intermediate base section in here, which means none of your charms are going to go all over show. And you've got 3 of them in total. Big amount of metal, low stock. I've got less than 30 now. You ready? Here we go, £14.95 it should be. Today though, I'm rolling it down to £6.95 for you. That is a really good deal for the amount we've got here. In particular is how popular they were straight off the bat when we first brought these to you at £5 each. Well, I personally think if you wanted to find a base like this, even in a bracelet form of a well-known charm bracelet, from what I've seen, you wouldn't be able to see these. £6.95 for you on this one. Now, I've got loads more coming up for you, okay? I've got 10 in 10 products in 10 minutes coming up, fast, furious fun. And I've also got for you this star pie. I have got for you here something I think you are really going to enjoy. Optical quartz. Now, optical quartz is a name that can't be given to all quartzes, okay? It's like rainbow moonstone can't be given to every moonstone. Do you know what I mean? Optical quartz, cannot be given to every quartz. But due to the quality of this and the characteristics of this, it can be. Now, let me just show you what that means. Big, bold quartz, which gives a big, bold magnification. Look at that. Optical quartz does this. It magnifies, it gives big, it gives bold, and so is the deal we're going to do on this for you. Okay, if you want to come on in and get your hands on it, make the most of it now. Very unusual for us to get to see this caliber, this quality of optical quartz. As I say, not all quartzes will do this. This one does, partly due to the shaping of it, the workmanship of it, but partly due to the quality. Okay, web bidders, you're about to go loop-de-loo. You can see that price now, can't you? You can see that price now, and you are loving it, aren't you? Come on in, get it whilst you can. This is something very, very, very special indeed. It's bright, it's big, it's bold, it's yours if you want it. You've just got to come and grab it. I don't want anyone to miss out. I do not want you to be the one who misses out on this one at all, okay? This is great quality. The fact it magnifies means it's going to give you a big, bold look. It means it's going to give you something really dynamic. I mean, I know I did it with letters then because that's really easy for us to see, but look, I can do it with gemstones. If I bring these really gorgeous, I absolutely love this strand, it's one of my favourite strands of all time. If I bring you this absolutely gorgeous garnet, I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? Really wonderful, nice and dainty, delicate pieces. I think it's just stunning. Look at what that does to the size of them and the colour of it. It really shows them off, doesn't it? It really gives you that beauty. I mean, that by itself is a really nice, dainty little element. But then look, wow, it brings impact. It acts as kind of Mother Nature's magnifying glass in this instance. And it's going to do that with all of your gems. I mean, you're loving that pop of green? Let's have a real pop of it. Look at the amount you're getting there. Whoa, it's just doubling the effort, really, of the gemstones you're going to work this with. Doubling the efforts, minimising the time, we're minimising the price. I can't believe you're getting this for that deal. £6.95 for these absolute corker whopper, massive, huge opportunity pieces. These are going to do so much for so little. £6.95 for a genuine gemstone, a very well-known genuine gemstone at that as well. Just make the most of these ones whilst you can. This really is something very, very special. I'm over the moon for every single one of you. I mean, imagine with the likes of the deal of the day, they'd make that go further, wouldn't they? Or even if you've just got, you know, it doesn't have to be the deal of the day. It could be those double drilled Mayuki beads I brought to you earlier on. Those new ones I've not seen before, the double drilled ones, the squares. It could even be to make them go further. You know, it's totally up to you. Just get them whilst you can, because things like this will never, ever, ever go out of style. Never, ever, ever go out of fashion, because they're just going to bring out the interest and the intrigue and the strength of everything else you pair with them. So make the most of it whilst you can. At £6.95, that really is a deal and a half. Final treat of your star buy right now. So get this last one before the end of our show this afternoon. Well done, every single one of you. Are we going into it? We are going in. It's time. Dramatic music. Yes. That was dramatic.
Very dramatic.
Gosh, yes. Wow. I felt like I was in an epic film. I have got for you now treats where you get a minute and it's gone. So if you like what you see, you've got to get it, put it in your basket, check it out, don't think, don't overdo it, just go, move, because some of these things will sell out. We are starting with, there is nothing in there. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm serious. Sorry, Babbles. Sorry. Oh, I knew you were going to go for that. I was literally fondling it as you said. Oh, please, please, please let me go and get these tweezers. Please let me go and get them. Oh, Ben, I just feel so bad for asking you. Okay. You're an angel.
It's going to be fine.
What would I do without you?
I don't know.
Okay, everyone. Imagine the nicest, most beautiful opal you can. And now, hold it in your mind. And now look at this. Look at that quality. Composite opal, the best bits of opal held together with this beautiful... There it is, your price is in. Go, you've got 1 minute to win this now. Do not forget, I want a 5-second sort of helpful hint, remember. This is what you're in charge of today, Ben. Do you think you can do it, Kerry? She's nodding enthusiastically. Oh, it's them! Oh, sorry, box number 4 is a load of jump rings. It was just, yeah, but it's in a separate box, sorry. It's like one of them, I didn't see it. Did not use my eyes. You're not just getting one of them, by the way, you're getting 3. That means it's working out about £1 each. Now, sorry, £10 each. Now that is incredible. Get ready for this one. You're gonna love. Oh, you're gonna love this one. I don't even think I've got time to show you all of these, but I'm gonna try. Have a little look. Not got long left now. 20 seconds. I'm gonna be moving on. You ready for this? Ooh, dancing green to those oranges and then the reds. Isn't that captivating? Do you love it? Okay, you've not got long on this one at all. You've got 5 seconds, that's it. You also get a round as well. Look at that one. Oh, like a mystical moon. Imagine a tree of life in front of that. Mystical moon, tree of life. Oh, I love it. Well done, everyone. I'm chuffed as, oh, that's upside down. Chuffed as peas for you on that. Oh, wow. Well done, everybody. Okay, next up I'm going for the jump rings. Pardon? Mega jump rings. Now this is a pack not to be ignored. There is a variety of colours and there's the bare ones too. Bare jump rings basically means we've not got a coating on them, and you've got a selection of bare copper jump rings. You've also got the black, the gold plated, the silver and more. Let's get that deal in, shall we? You ready for it? There's your price point on today. You've got 1 minute to win it. It's just £37.95 for this massive amount of your jump rings. Make sure you're getting your hands on it whilst you can, because this really is a very special chance. You've got to be as quick as a dart, if you will. You're getting a big amount of each one. Can you tell me the sizes, please, Dijon? Yeah, because my crystals just logged me out again, the cheeky little thing. We have got in here a big selection of sizes. Let me just give you a little showy show of some of them, if I may. You've got the really small ones, 4mm, 6mm, 7mm, 9mm, okay, that's OD, that's outer diameter. So those are the sizes that you're getting. I hope that helps you, and you will get those sizes in each of the colours as well. So just make the most of those ones whilst you can in that selection of colours, because it's something we don't get to see often.
5 seconds.
Yes, there is 5 seconds. You've got to get this whilst you can. I better stop packing up. Okay, everyone, well done to you. Last chance on that one. Okay, how about I bring to you now something very special. This is one of the richest, most intense blue sapphires we have seen. Now, this is a considered purchase, but you haven't got time to consider it. 30-day money-back guarantee. Change your mind? Dishwasher breaks down? Roof starts leaking like Ben's, your car gets broken like Bruce's, you have to decorate your house like Dion, whatever has happened, okay, something like that happens, costs you money, send it back within 30 days, money goes straight back into your account. You don't just get like a voucher to spend at Jewellery Maker, okay, you get the money back into your account. All I'm saying is do not hang around for this, because this is the type of beauty none of you should be allowed to miss out on. Look at it. That is rich intensity. Should we get you a deal on for this? Your blue sapphire with those regal and royal tones. That is something very special indeed, and it's just £120 for you. Usually the arrows are in. Okay, we've done it, £89.95. Okay, the clock is on, that means you've got a minute. Now, if I'm totally honest, we're not entirely sure that actually we'll have enough to last the entire minute. So I want you to be able to own this. If this is something that you really want to treat yourself to, it's International Women's Day today. We want to know about your inspiring women. Maybe you want to treat yourself to this, you want to get your hands on this one, then now's your opportunity. Come on in, roll up, and get it whilst you can, because it is a special chance, it is a special beauty. And when you have that kind of quality, I mean, it's not something we get to see often at all, is it? This has had a little bit of heat applied to it, but other than that, it is as it's meant to be. It is as Mother Nature had. This has got that beautiful salon sapphire colouring about it, hasn't it? It's really got that high grade quality, and when you get this in natural daylight, gosh, you're going to fall in love. You really, really are. I mean, this has got just such the most kind of brightness.
Oh, yeah.
8. Well done, everyone. That's the steal of a deal, that is. And Bruce, who was your inspirational woman, please? Your wife. Oh, why? She inspires me, he says, to do things on lists. Bruce loves a good list, don't you, Bruce? Don't you, Bruce? What types of things are on your list, Bruce? Usual stuff. Do the dishwashing, take the cat to the vet, take him to the hairdresser. Oh yeah, how did the cat's hairdressing go? You had to cancel it. Bruce has got the most beautiful Persian cat, and I mean fluff ball. Total fluff ball. And he has to have his hair trimmed like constantly, doesn't he? And we think he's having a bath this week. Ooh, honestly, you've got to see him. So cute. Where to, lovely? Aquapraise would be a name that some people would use for this. It is, however, a copyrighted name and a brand, but it's definitely got the look of Aquapraise to me. Aquapraise is an aqua-coloured variety of chalcedony. If you want to do your research on it, absolutely do feel free to. I've got to say, I've only ever seen Aquapraise in ready set made pieces of jewellery with that name, and they're always just beautiful pieces. I think it's nice you could do your own and get a very similar look with these. I really like this collection because you are getting, whoa, okay, there's your price point. Let's get on this, shall we? There's your price point on these £14.95 for you today. I'll let you know, you will be getting this shape and you will be getting this size. So you will be getting, are you all ready for this? Your rounds in the cabochon, like this one. You will also be getting the ovals in the cabochon, like this one. You've then got the squares in the cabochon, like this one. Woo! And you've got your pear drops in the cabochon, like that one. You then are getting the exact same shape, but look, with the facets on. And yeah! What the hell? Yeah, you are doubly faceted on each side, so you're getting the facets on the round, on the pear drops, on the squares, and on the ovals as well. And yes, it is doubly faceted, as you can see here. Think of the jewellery you're going to be able to make. I have those absolutely ethereal look to them, says Mary Artie. Oh yeah, she's our sneaky insider. $14.95. Well done, every single one of you. That is a great deal on those. It really, really is. Do your research. Like that, Jennifer. Okay, how do you feel about a multi-strand now, like a multicoloured strand of opal? This one is so heavily strewn on, you literally cannot bend it. Have a look. Go really nicely with those kind of aqua chalcedony colours, wouldn't they? Ooh. Peruvian opal. Now, Peruvian opal, not something we get to see often. It's getting harder and harder to purchase. And we are going to Peruvian to you that we can do a great price. You loved that, didn't you, Kerry? Cracking aside, there she is, sort of. We've got a special price for you. You ready? Whoa, go, 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 go. £9.95. This will not last for a very long time at all. It really won't. Okay, add these ones to your order whilst you have the opportunity. Do you know what? There'll be a lot of different gems that will go with this as well. Hey up, I've really messed this up here. Sorry, I'm trying to do technical things and I'm not a technical person. But what I wanted to show you was, you know, one was talking about the different colour palettes on Pantone, because it is the colour event today. I think loads and loads and loads of these colours are part of one of their it's Calm It Down. Okay, let me show you this colour palette, if I may. So Pantone basically have come up with colour palettes. You can buy their colour palettes in these booklets. They're going to cost you a couple of $100, but it gives you a really full effect and everything else. Or they do just give you sort of a free samplet. Look at this Calm It Down selection here that goes with the main colour of the year tone, greenery, sorry. This is your main colour, and look at how many are on that strand. I mean, it really takes a lot, doesn't it? So you've got something very special here. £9.95. It's a goer. It's a goer. Well done to you all. Bup, 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 bup. With the chalcedony. Wow. Yes, Liz. Let me show you just with one. Oh, yeah. That looks so nice. And you think, you're not wrong, Liz. That's what I always say about Liz. Rarely wrong, Liz, we call her. Well done, everyone. £9.95. Good work on that. Okay. We've got something special. We're not going to use a clock for this one because you need time to really get to see it. Oh, these are huge. 10mm rubies and sapphires. Now this is very different strand for you. Before I show you this, again, I'm going to go back to Pantone. I'm going back to Pantone. Pantone colour palette that is based around greenery. This is a colour palette that they've put together that they use their scientific and fashion knowledge to basically say these will work well together. Now greenery on your Moody Bloom, which is the top one here, you can see there is the colour of the year. Now look at some of the colours that they suggest pairing with it. And this is a suggestion that, you know, designers will look at, homeware experts, makeup experts will look at. And I'm sure a lot of you, if you do keep your eye on the likes of makeup and nail art and things like that, you will know that a lot of these deep, rich tones are coming in. You know, the smoky eye has been a massive thing for many years, hasn't it? So the smoky eye with your eyeshadow, lots of blacks that then turned into kind of the browns. They're now going more for the golden purple kind of iridescence. That's exactly what we've got in here. Now this colour palette on the strand I'm looking at now, I can see the what's that say? Baton Rouge in that strand. I can see the scarlet in that strand. I can even see the winter bloom in the strand. I can see the red dahlia in the strand, and I've also got elements of the goji berry in this strand. So these main colours in some of the most high-end gemstones in the world, ruby and sapphire. This has got to therefore be a bang-on trend, prestigious selection to go for. So if you want to get your hands on big bold pieces, what a great time to do it. Now when you have your sapphire and emeralds such as this, you will obviously expect just reds and just blues. But you've got fancy colours in here, including massive pieces of purple. Look at that. Purple sapphire. Wow. How special do we feel to be able to own this? That is really something to behold, isn't it? You've got, do you see what I mean about the array of colour and how perfectly it would work with that Pantone Moody Blooms colour palette? Works really great, wouldn't it? You've got 370 carats worth on this strand. That means a lot of your gemstones and a lot of that colour in big, dramatic pieces. Should be £125. Blatantly. I mean, come on, it's obvious, isn't it? When you're getting massive pieces like this, that is going to be obvious, isn't it? Because they're 10 mil each, so you're going to be working, I mean, let's just be ridiculous here and say they're definitely over 2 carats each, aren't they? I mean, that's obviously way over, but minimum 2 carats each. If you wanted to go and buy yourself a 2-carat sapphire ring for just 2 carats, you'd be expecting to pay £125 upwards, wouldn't you? Surely. But for this, I've got 370 carats and I've dropped it down to £59.95. That is epic. That is a astonishing price drop. We have taken off the price a massive £65. That £65 is yours. Keep it, put it back in your pocket. That is something very, very, very special indeed. That deal, that price point, I genuinely believe that you would be able to sell an individual ring for that price if you worked it correctly, or an individual pendant at that price, in particular using the likes of your purple. And remember, that's what you might do. You might go, right, okay, you can buy this ring, this design of ring in sterling silver wire. You can buy the blue for this price, you can get the ruby for this price, and you can get, you know, the purple or the fancy sapphire colours for this price. Have a different price, do your research, because, you know, there are different prices out there for different ones. I mean, I personally would be happy as you like. If this was with sterling silver or maybe even gold, I would be happy to pay a 60, 70, 80 pound price point for that in a ring easily, in particular for the massive amount you've got. And it's a very, you know, special colour, and it's a very rare colour indeed. And yes, it is natural as well. We've just been asked. I thought you said Moody Blues, and I went back in time. And I went back into, oh, the Moody Blues, yes! And I went back in time. Those rubies and sapphires are Lush. What does that say, Ben?
Luscious.
Luscious. I cannot see that from here. Luscious. Oh, luscious. They are, Liz, you're right. They are luscious. The Moody Blues. Yeah, a band. Sure, I remember them, Dion. Let's find out about the Moody Blues. Kerry, who's your female sort of, you know, inspiration? Because it's International Women's Day today, if you've missed this. Who's yours, Kerry? Kim Kardashian, I like that. Why?
Well, I don't know, she's a good businesswoman.
She is a very good businesswoman. You're right. She's
Lots of money.
she has quite a bit of money, if things are to be believed. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think Kim Kardashian's. Yeah, I think that's a good one. The Moody Blues, for anyone who doesn't know, the Moody Blues are an English rock band. They first came to prominence playing rhythm and blues music. Days of Future Past was released in, anyone want to guess? 1967, you're correct, well done. Some of their songs include Your Wildest Dreams, Tuesday Afternoon, and I'm Just a Singer. That's some of their top charts. Thank you for that text in, lovely Liz. Yeah, I like the Kardashians, I think that's a good one. If it was to be a well-known princess, which princess would it be? Belle. It'd be Belle. I can't wait to go and see that. It's coming out really soon, isn't it? Hey, I went to see a film last night based around a guy who has things that come out of his hands. Ka-ching! You know what I mean, don't you? You do. Named after an animal. Went to see that. Blimey. It's not one for the kids, I'll be honest. The language is blue. Patrick Stewart. It is, why can't I say red? Because that's not a saying. That's not a saying. Oh, there was some right red language. No, it's blue language, isn't it? It's like, oh, that's a bit blue. Somewhat blue for dads. It's naughty, isn't it? That's just what people say, Dion. I'm sorry. I'm not having a go at your favourite colour, all right? Get over it, dude. £59.95 for you. Here's your deal on this. Good work, one and all. Okay, how's about a dive on into some treats and deals and chain. Now, we brought you some lovely chain pieces earlier on that, what's it? Oh, actually, I got that from over here, didn't I? Really beautiful chain that the lovely Katie worked with earlier on. And I've got for you here a really, really special silver-plated Rolo chain. If you liked Katie's designs earlier on and you're running a little bit low on chain, hey, you could treat yourself to these. If you remember, Katie did a really lovely sort of stretchy bracelet design with the chain, and she just got elastic, popped it through like every other or whatever, and it did this kind of whoop. In fact, I might be able to show you here. It did this whoop kind of design. It looked really, really, really nice. You could do something dead easy like that. Oh, look what a design it creates when you twist it. You see that there? Oh, thank you, Kerry. Gosh, you're good, aren't you? Kerry, you are wasted in this job. You have got a lovely design there. Look at that chainmail, doesn't it? That way it naturally sits. Look, this is what she did. So, jump ring, not jump rings, well, yeah, jump rings in the chain. Oh, God, blimey. Chain, lovely design. Look at that. It's got a lovely amount of interest and movement. It's got the Swarovski in it. And look, whoop, stretchy bracelet. So you've got something, one size fits all. You could do that look with this. It's going to be a bit daintier as well because it's not as large a loops, is it? You've got your 3mm on the Rolo chain in today at £14.95. Make the most of it while you can, because that price point isn't sticking. That price point is, though, but only until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, so make the most of it. £7.95. You couldn't buy much for £7.95 nowadays. You really couldn't. What could you buy for £7.95? Not much, not anything that's going to last. What could you buy? You couldn't buy yourself a nice hot meal, could you? Unless you went to, like, the Golden Arches, but not like a nice hot meal. I suppose if we went down where we sometimes go, I suppose. No, the one where you get these little plates, how much are they? How much are they? You know, we're like our hot wings and our like...
Tapas.
Like the tapas, yeah, the tapas stuff. Yeah, all right, maybe we could get them.
Tapas.
Yeah, maybe we could get... All right, you could get some tapas, but you wouldn't be full off £7.95's worth, would you? Kerry would. She's a skinny mini. I wouldn't. I'd be a nightmare. You couldn't buy roses that lasted a very long time, could you? You couldn't get like the 10-day lasting ones, could you? At all. You couldn't get you know, loads of things. Hair products now, £7.95. This is going to last much longer. It's going to be something you can use year in, year out, because it's not going to go out of date or get old or go mouldy or anything else like that. A really lovely effect. And let me just twist it for you again. Can you see that bit where it's twisted just towards the end there? Now, I am not a skilled enough designer to be able to tell you how I might be able to keep it in that way. You lot at home probably are. You lot at home will be able to tell me. But twist it. Maybe you could glue it in that way. Or you could maybe put a base through it. You'll know better than I would, but I really like the idea of that. Okay, from the 2 o'clock, chain again. Love it. Let's stick on the chain. Chain, necklace chain with the heart. I think this is really cutesy. Mixed metals, bang on trend. Absolutely bang on trend. They really are. They have been for ages. You have got a lovely mixed metal design here. Silver at the base, gold at the heart. Literally. Oh, gosh, that was naff, wasn't it? Let's be completely honest. That was really naff, wasn't it? I'm sorry. I have got for you here your yellow gold and sterling silver chain. Now this has got a lovely movement to it. Really has. When you think of a heart, you think of lots of things, don't you? What does it make us think of? You think of love. What do you think of, Dion? Love. You can't just copy me, Dion. No, I did not copy you. No, I didn't. Ben, what do you think of when you think of a heart?
Love.
Stop. Kerry, what about you?
Love.
Do you? How peculiar. Bruce, is there any point in asking you? Because everyone's saying love, Bruce. Bruce? No, there is no point, because he too is going to say love, I'm sure. Yes, you do, don't you? You think of a heart, you think of love, but not just for your partner, you think of it for your friends, you think of it for your pets, perhaps, you think of it for yourself, possibly. You know, love hearts have got lots of lovely connotations to them, and I think it's something that any age could wear. You know, you can wear love hearts when you're 4 and when you're 44 and when you're 88 and upwards. It's a kind of ageless shape, but not all shapes, I don't believe, are possibly as ageless as this one. It's a lovely design, a great gift for Mother's Day, which is just around the corner. £12.95. Please do not forget Mother's Day around the corner. A Mother's Day date this year is Sunday, the 26th. Are we off that weekend? We are off that weekend, which means all of us need to get something planned with our mums. My mum lives in Spain, so...
Tapas.
So I'll go to Spain. No, I will give her a phone call, I think. But yeah, don't forget Mother's Day. We need to get thinking. Do we all buy our Mother's Day gifts? Do we do cards? Yeah, you're just a card, Bruce. Dion's a gifter. She's absolutely appalled at Bruce. Are you a gifter?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah, not cards.
Not cards?
I don't do cards in general.
No, just gifts. Blind me. Kerry?
Yeah, gifts, but we do get a card, but Becky has to sort out the card, because I never buy cards.
Why is Becky in charge of the cards?
Because I always...
You just don't bother?
I don't like cards.
You don't like cards?
But Becky will buy it from both of us.
Oh, I see. So do you do the present aspect and then Diddy does the...
Picks something that she wants.
I like mums that do that don't kind of leave it up to you to stress out about. They just tell you what they want. I really like that. In fact, your family does that in general, don't they? Yeah, I like that. So don't forget, 26th of March is Mother's Day. Get these quickly in time, because obviously it takes a few days, but I think that would be a lovely gift, and I don't think they would have expected it to be only that price. Okay, how do you feel about another chain now? This would go great with the 36-inch chain I did for you earlier on. I think it's sold out. Get ready for sparkle. Hold on to your eyes. Not literally. Because this... What? Because this is going to...
Oh, my eyes!
Look at the sparkle, everyone! Serious sparkle! It does happen though, doesn't it? That is serious sparkle. Look at it. Ooh. Ooh, you have got a sparkling sensation, not only with the strand that was on earlier on, but also with that glorious chain. Look at it go! That is a sparkle that simply will not quit. You have got beauty and quality of shine, and you know what shine does? It gives us that
Shine.
Shine, yeah, but what's that animal? That animal that likes shine. I've forgotten. Magpie. Thank you, Ben. Blimey. It gives you that magpie effect, doesn't it? It gives you that shine, that sparkle, that kind of draws you in and you can't stop and help but look at it. It's a really beautiful, effortless effect that we have here for you. So do add it to your order. Get your hands on it whilst you can. Hello, Nikki. This is Nikki, who is one of our customers of the day. She won Customer of the Day award just because she sent in a really nice message, and we love her for that. My hubby and I disagree. My family does cards and gifts. His does just cards. We buy his mum a present anyway. Nikki, I think that's interesting to find out, actually. I'm a gift and card because I make the card, so the card is almost often a gift in itself. I think it's funny that some people just do cards. Wait, does that mean that you get her a gift and a card for Mother's Day? Does she get you just a card for your birthday? Do you know what I mean? Do you give her a present? Bruce is like, she has a birthday. I'm not getting my mum 2 presents. It's Mother's Day. You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for your mother, I'll have you know, sonny. Hello, Linda. Linda, I'm getting my mum lamb stock cubes. Okay, sorry if I read that right. I'm getting my mum lamb stock cubes for Mother's Day this year. I got her a 32-inch TV for Christmas, and I don't want her to expect that sort of thing every time. Linda, that is absolutely brilliant. Yet you've set the bar too high for yourself now, haven't you? Sort of 32-inch TV, yes, something special. You're just going for lamb stock cubes. Okay, that's a bit of a juxtaposition, I'll be honest with you, Linda. Your mum might be expecting slightly more. Just popping them in a card. That'd be nice. That'll be nice, Linda. Oh, and lovely of you. What a lovely gift to get your mum. Oh, I bet she loves that for Christmas. Well done to every single one of you. You got this lovely sparkly chain. Nikki. No, it's just Mother's Day. His mum says she's happy with just a card. Oh, that's lovely. That is nice, isn't it? People who just appreciate a card. I'm happy with, I like a card. I keep my cards. I have got for every single birthday a pack of my cards. Loads of customers got me cards for my birthday. That was not this Monday, the Monday before, and I keep all of them, and I keep the ones from my family, and I have like a card box with all of my cards in. I like a card. I think that's nice. Hiya, Liz. Spectacular sparkle, scintillatingly enticing, says Liz. Oh, I love a good bit of alliteration. Someone's had a look in a thesaurus. Thank you for those words, Liz. I agree with you. They sit on this absolutely perfectly. Now, everyone, it's time for us to go. A mere 14 seconds left until we have to dive on into break. Let me thank you for watching today and let you know tomorrow I've got Vicky. Vicky who? Vicky what? I know. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon, everyone. Have a great evening. Stay tuned.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase